we good? You gonna start showing the stream, maybe? Did it not fire up? Maybe, maybe not. Can any of my devices find it? Okay, good. The Chromebook has. That's a 1. Oops, that was a mistake. Nope, nope, nope. You're supposed to be quiet. You're supposed to be quiet. Okay, let's get me a mic check. Actually, why do I need... Yeah, might as well do a mic check anyway. Okay, that's good, and then I can mute myself. Cool. Oh, I love the long loading times. They are so good. Can I remember how to play this game? The question I ask myself every single word, every single week. Ah, yes. And of course my Chromebook takes this opportunity to update all of the apps again as well. Just like my headache takes this opportunity to annoy me. Find the ordinary AWA area. Is anything truly ordinary in this game?
We used to play there all the time, me and Dylan, and
I could go with a little
other
bit quite
kids
loud on
as
that.
well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different.
Different.
We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
Ah, I have listened to this,
What?
haven't I?
No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose.
You would think that an organisation
But your
dedicated to
family did
finding
look at
these things
photos
would be
together,
better at
maybe.
interviewing people.
In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector...
Let me ask you this. As a child,
Sounds like
did you ever
the same
fantasize
voice
about
doing both
worlds
parts.
Inside pictures? Inside a painting. You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe.
You would think you would remember
I
that.
don't know.
I'm gonna save them for later. Does that say ordinary? Of course it says ordinary. Oh, hang on. The map is up, isn't it? Ah, this is the turntable, which is why everything looks very trainy. I mean, I'm gonna guess that that's the ordinary AWE area. But what am I going to find in here? Hang on a second. I've got the shield ability. I've got the dash ability. I've got the ability to change the controller I'm using. That would be nice. Rather not get into any fights and then find my controller turns off. Although it is quite nice these days how I can't control my character. How they do seem to be a lot better at making games pause when your controller runs out of battery. Oh, I was going to say, this is not on rails, but then it's got jammed in the door, that's why. Okay, so I can floaty malote. I can pick things up this way. Hope that doesn't trigger anything. Gun, change gun. Okay, I've got my sniper and my regular pistol right now. Fine. What else? Oh yeah, I can dominate someone's mind with square. Not right now, obviously, there's no one to dominate. Okay, cool. I can work the rest out. Naturally there would be a fight here. Bye-bye. Anyone else want some concrete to the face? Oh good, there's one of them. Okay. So what is that trying to prevent me from finding?
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Maybe there is. And that's probably what that thing right there is trying to prevent me from finding. Bridge operator, I mean, that would be a fairly intelligent place to go. This all kind of reminds me of the Garg level in Half-Life 1.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
What on earth were the lines that appeared there? Nice. Nice. There's something else to read a bit later. Double noise. Anything else in here? I think I'm good.
Something's blocking it.
What could it be? Not space rocks, surely. Let me guess.
It won't rotate.
Oh, good.
Something's blocking it.
Let me guess. Some more stuff spawns while I'm doing this, or am I just gonna have to deal with Blokey over there? Good enough. Can I get all the way up there? Not quite. It's close. It is close. I could do that. I'm not sure that climbing on top of cogs while they're rotating is the most intelligent option every time. But hey, it seems to have worked. Oh, there are actually other places as well. Ordinary dump site. Sterling AWE. I wonder if we're actually going to go and see them at some point. Otherwise, I was about to ask, what exactly is the point of having a turntable when there's only one path you really want to be going through. Open sesame! I'm sure I just saw something else that I could use. It's through that wall. That's nice. If I run close enough to the wall, can I use it? Looks like you have to be like angling specifically towards it or something. Oh well. Apparently I changed my gun. That's not intended either. Turntable Prime Candidate Program. Ah, yes. Yes, I did come from there. Hang on. Oh, right. I was about to say, is that the inverted form of the Black Pyramid? But no, it's just a regular warning sign. Oh, yeah. Oh, wonderful. It's frickin' her. No, thank you. I'm not interested in what you're trying to sell. I've had enough of cold callers. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're still here somewhere. Don't try and pretend you're not here. You're definitely around. Come on. I've got a packing crate with your name on it. No. No, fair enough then. Suit yourself. I'll just keep it for myself. I don't think I killed that thing. There's something around there. Cool. Can't get to it though. Okay. I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to do that or not. I feel like I may have just kind of broken the game slightly. That's very interesting. And it leaves me wondering how many more places like that I can accidentally open. Okay. One to keep on the back burner for later. Maybe I genuinely did kill her. I've not seen enemies running away before. The heck is that? It's like... Oh, right. Oh, what's the name of that ship? That plane. I feel like I should know the name of that. Carolina, is it? I think it's one of the very famous, like, long-distance search vessel, search and like anti-submarine planes from the Second World War. Okay, what did that actually turn on? I would assume this. I mean, Jesse, is it really a good idea to just be running around, just randomly activating everything you come across? Now, this goes back to transit corridor. Okay, yep, sure. Maybe. Let's try it. See where it comes out. Oh, restore the power, of course. Naturally. So I'm gonna say each one of them does something different. But is this one of those situations where there's only one power unit? Oh no, there is another one. Or at least, is this going to be one of those things where there's only enough to power certain things at certain times? Or are there enough and I just have to go around finding them? Also, is that actually working or not? I'm going to say no. Okay, so let's work on the basis that there's probably a third one of these around here somewhere. If I were a portable generator, where would I hide? Probably next to a whole load of other boxes that look vaguely like me, only without the power lights on. I could hide through that door, of course. I probably should go and check that. Ah, good. The chair has decided to do the old I'm gonna keep falling down trick. Yeah, it wasn't quite what I was going for. Not quite. Catalina! That's what this ship was called. It was a Catalina. It's either a Catalina or it looks very much like one. There we go. Now these doors are going to open? No, but the lift certainly will. Where does this bring me out? My mic is still on, right? Yep, it is. It is. Ah, wonderful. These blokes. Off you, Todd. Not today, thank you. No, not operative ID JZ65Y. Is he a rocket launcher guy? I hope he's not a rocket launcher guy. I'm not feeling like rocket launcher guys today. Oh, sorry, I've got more for you, don't worry guys. Wow, you can throw stuff. That's not fair. I don't remember allowing that. You can get your shield back incredibly quickly as well. That's also not particularly cool. Perhaps I'll keep you stun locked as much as possible then. Hang on, did I just max out on something? Weapons mods full. I can actually max out on weapons mods, apparently. I've still got some pretty frickin' rubbish ones as well. Why have I even still got level 1 mods? What's that all about? Why would I want a reload speed plus 14 when it's right next to a reload speed plus 16? Do these at least group with each other? Yeah, they kind of do. Not entirely. Again, why would I want plus 16 when I've got plus 20 already? Zoom plus... yeah, we can get rid of that. Hang on, zoom plus 18%. Can I improve on this? Damage after kills, Damage while aiming, that's worse than I've currently got. I mean, the zoom is just not very powerful anyway. So even a plus 18%, I'm not sure it's going to make that much of a difference. It's basically like squinting slightly with your regular eyes. Projectile speed. 13% ain't great. Shatter is the shotgun anyway, is it not? Accuracy. Charge velocity. Is that the rocket launcher? Again, projectile speed. Energy gain from headshots is not really the way I play. Zoom, Damage while on low health could be useful in some scenarios, but okay. Health recovery and energy recovery. Do I have anything which is going to really improve on this at all? If I could have another slot, that would be quite nice. No. Shield strength. In some scenarios, might be nice. That's considerably worse than the one I'm currently using. Okay. Let's take a look around. So this has just gone up a level. It's not taken me over to some other really weird place. Nice. The heck are you doing? I know this place is weird, but I'd rather the paper wasn't able to clip through the floor. Okay, so this is clearly the way I need to go, but anything in here? Well, this place is pretty much empty, isn't it? Okie dokie. Guess I'm still on the right track. Oh, hello. Just chill. It's cool. Whoa, hang on. Since when were you allowed to not take health? Not take health? Not take damage? Oh, I'm getting quite a pile of things to wear. Yep, that's ordinary. That's how physics works in real life. Completely. I've not got a problem with that at all. I can hear stuff. I don't like that I can hear stuff. Oh, hey, nice. What on earth was that? It's just bad textures, nice.
Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first call. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen. If who found out, brother? The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. This is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound...
Hey, Law, how you doing?
No, not ordinary. Ordinary.
How are you today?
And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean...
Sleepy. Well, I guess it is, what, 7 AM?
I'm sorry. It's just... my brother was there.
7:40? Oh, you should definitely be up then. 7 o'clock, I could forgive that.
The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there. So the population of an entire town disappears. Yet
Did you get a good sleep, or did Owen keep you up all day? All night?
there is no salvation.
Got your first official board meeting for Fire Labs. I have not heard that name before, but I guess I can assume what it is.
A village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said
Nice, nice.
Forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction.
How many people have you got involved in it already?
Regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan. Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying! Now I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you
Oh, you
off.
actually have to.
Good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
I didn't realise that so many people were involved, to be honest. I thought most of it was kind of your plans. You were kind of recruiting other people to help out little bits and pieces on. Oh right, it's just that again. That's fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. Is that for a corporation as opposed to a company? So is it like, because you've declared it as a certain type of entity, then you have to do this? I'm like wondering if you make your own like business, you and your son going out fixing the plumbing at people's houses, surely that kind of company doesn't have to have a board meeting. Oh yeah, videos.
Curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward...
Unless it's a corporation, yeah, that's fair enough. So what's... I've never really looked into this. What's the benefit of being a corporation as opposed to like a, you know, regular company or something? I know little bits and pieces. Like I know corporations are weirdly legally considered people in law, and they have rights and so on. But
culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces.
I'm a little bit concerned. Just a little bit. Not concerned. Concerned is the wrong thing. But weirded out by the way that it seems to think I've got 0 viewers.
In our dreams,
But
in a conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary...
only the PlayStation side. I can see them on other things.
A reflection, a projection.
Because it's like, clearly I don't have 0 unless you're a figment of my imagination. Perhaps, Laura, have you been a figment of my imagination the whole time? Is this going to turn out to be a bit like oh, Gordon Bennett, Fight Club? Like, turns out I'm going to find out in a few months' time that actually I've been running Fire Labs the whole time, and they exist solely for the purpose of bringing down the government and introducing a little bit of personal freedom into reality. I'll end it all by putting a giant smiley face on the side of a building, by tactically blowing out the right rooms and apartments. But yeah, nice. So How long have you actually had your company up and running? Have you actually got much done with it? Because I know you've got a ton of plans, but I didn't realise that you were like actually at the point of being ready to like start moving on things.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is...
Oh, so
today.
hang on.
He's never
Let me
out.
just let this play out and then I'll answer.
He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Robert's. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty...
That's more than one word, Dylan.
Not even a poster on the wall.
You're just making it worse by adding all these extra sentences on the end.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot
Hey, are
see
we... How you doing?
What do you do?
Leave it.
It's another figment of my imagination.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of
How's your
it's
weekend been?
real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean.
Oh, wonderful. More of these. Playing the heck out of Black Desert Online.
Like a dog.
Talking of games.
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar!
There is no spoon!
Dylan, calm down.
Now, this is a really long clip. I was actually planning on talking, but...
Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Yeah, so talking of games. Law, you've done a number on me. I'm completely stuck on Pathfinder now. Like, not stuck, but like... I spent maybe... The heck is that? Is that really supposed to be visible like that, or is that a mistake? Is that like a No, maybe it's not a texture error. Yeah, I probably put in like 8 hours into Pathfinder since I started playing it yesterday. Hey, Rem as well. I know it is. Although I'm having to get used to the idea of a game like this where you're not supposed to necessarily fight everything immediately. I keep running into fights that just wipe me really quickly, and I go, hang on, is this because I'm not paying enough attention? Or is this because I'm actually supposed to be coming back at a higher level? And like, I check online after being wiped really quickly a few times, and people actually say, oh yeah, don't do it at this level. So I'm having to get used to the idea of like marking locations and having to remember to come back to them later. But no, I'm loving it. It's great. I wish it was fully voiced though. That's my biggest angst with it to date is I love fully voiced games and it's not fully voiced. But yeah, other than that, I'm having to get used to the controls, but I'm really enjoying it. My weekend's been very lazy mode. Oh man, I love it. I've had yesterday off as well. I'm in complete lazy mode, except for the fact, of course, that I'm streaming right now. So much yeah, and of course, and I've got the 2 DLCs as well, because I got the extended edition, or whatever it's called. So once I've finished with the main story, I've got them to deal with as well. Although I think one of the DLCs you can play during the story. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm loving Pathfinder now. I keep like saying, okay, I've played 5 hours, I'm going to stop, do something else now. And then like half an hour I'm finding myself turning it back on to play some more. Oh yeah, so sorry. So what I was going to say, Law, is so let me get this straight then. So you were actually talking about your what's the word I'm looking for? Like consultancy, freelancing, app development, and so on stuff. Ooh, hello. I mean, I'm using Grip so much, it would be a mistake not to do this, I think. I'm also using Pierce a lot, so I should probably do that. I very much could upgrade that if I could just get a bit more Source, and Source comes so quickly. I don't fully get why I need so many tokens that it's actually letting me craft them. How many countermeasures have I got right now? Okay. I thought for a second that you were talking about all the ideas that you had for the stream related stuff. That's why I was surprised that you'd actually got stuff going on it already. It's like I was going to say I'd not heard that you'd actually done anything with that. Okay, what have I actually got that I want to use? Damage after kills actually would be quite nice. Would be very nice. Let's stick that in. And I can also upgrade this. I could stick on extra zoom. Hang on, let's take a look at how much it actually changes. So if I stand here, we are zoomed in. How am I going to do this? If I aim at the top of that, I'm zoomed in enough that the top left of the gun just about hits the side of the door. Now I'll come back on here. Add zoom. Whoa, that's what mucked that one up, hasn't it? Maybe there's a different way of zooming in that I don't know about. Either way, it doesn't really feel that much use. Okay, yeah, sure. Wait, I can crouch? That's a thing I can do now? I didn't know I could crouch. Interesting. Oops. I have to admit though, I didn't realise that you were in with other people on that. But that's cool, that's cool. What stuff did you discuss in your board meeting? I'm hoping you discussed all the important stuff, like what your company anthem, you know, was going to be. And ridiculous titles to give everyone. I don't think I'd be able to take it seriously at all.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
This is like a miniature village, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it is.
Here, our home, our school, the woods.
Legally can't. Fair enough. Yeah, I probably should have thought about that, shouldn't I? Oh, it starts in 8 minutes. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant you just Of course you haven't just finished it. You just said you just woken up. But that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I have picked up a ton of collectibles. Let's read some of them. I have seen that. I don't need to see that again. I've seen that. What correspondence have I got to read? Dead dog! I saw your creepy teeth delivery and raise your... Oh right, I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. It has ceased to be. It is an ex-dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Oh right, it's in response to this. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Frickin' gross. Nice. What have we got in here? Ordinary summary. Okay. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power. Really, they were asking for trouble by calling it Ordinary, weren't they? Slide projector. Discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Nice. Well done, kids. It's like the anti-Pied Piper of Hamelin. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, see P6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, see P7 materials. So she's actually older than him. Were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector and see OOP-15 case file and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September the 14th. Hey, Kat, how you doing? How are you? How's your weekend? The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted. So she's probably actually an orphan then. By the sounds of it, all the adults disappeared and never came back again. So that was probably the last time that she ever saw her her parents. Is this a Tark game? Define Tark game, because I feel like the kind of games I've played have shifted around slightly. I've played quite a few different things. I guess you've mainly seen me play puzzle games. Before that, I played a lot of action games, and before that, I played a lot of stealth games. Stealthy sneaky. Not very stealthy sneaky, no. It's fairly actiony, yes. It's not generally gory action. If your question is this a game that the kids should be watching, 50-50. It's not gory, but it's certainly quite shooty. And it also involves me being able to pick things up and lob them at people. You wouldn't show them, that's fair enough. But no, not stealthy sneaky. But I am planning on playing The Last of Us 1 and 2 afterwards, and so I'm finally going to be getting back to the stealthy sneaky, and I'm really looking forward to it. Do you want to touch it yourself at one point? Do you prefer the actiony or do you prefer the stealthy sneaky? I don't think I'd heard you playing too much about yourself playing stealthy sneaky. But what was it I saw you playing earlier? I'm so bad. What were you playing when Drim raided you and I was in his chat? You like action, that's fair enough. You probably would enjoy this. I mean, watch this for about 10 or 15 minutes, you'll get a sense of what a lot of the combat is like, basically. Yeah, you're taking it. Okay, it's certainly not Bloodborne-ish, it's not very Soulsy. But it is kind of waves of combat and action focused. You heard bad thing from Twitch, but you can't tell if that's because of incels. I've heard different things. Obviously without saying anything spoilerific, because I have not played The Last of Us 2. But Kat, when you say that, are you talking about are you talking about the people who are complaining over, we don't like the fact that Ellie has preferences which we don't like, which I think you're probably talking about when you talk about incels, because I've also seen people complaining about the way that the levels are designed and so on. But and I've also had a load of people saying that they love it. So, and hey, Churro, how you doing? Churro, I haven't seen you playing Alien Isolation since I was in your stream on Monday. Have you given up on it, or are you going to be going back to it? Either way, you'll be excited to watch you play it. Cool. I'm going to be doing Last of Us 1 first, because I do like going through games as a series if I can. I've done quite a lot of games. If you look at the list of games I've played, in my About Me stuff, whatever it's called, I have a link somewhere in there to the games I've played in like a Google Docs. And a lot of the games I played at the start were just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, banging through a series. I do like going through a series if I can. But yeah. You want to see the story? Okay. So are you not planning on playing it yourself? Because I wasn't sure when to play it, but I kind of decided that there's probably a sweet spot about 2 or 3 months after a game has been released, maybe a bit more, when people have stopped playing it quite so heavily, when it becomes better for kind of mid-level streamers. Well, do I really get to count as mid-level streamer? Not really. But kind of smaller streamers like me can... You made your friend play The Last of Us 1. Nice, I love that. A lot of people hate lesbians, were unwilling to admit the colours. The thing was, that shouldn't have surprised anyone, because it was revealed in the DLC, which I will also be playing for The Last of Us 1. It was pretty freaking obvious then, so they should have expected that to be followed up. Too scary for you. Last of Us is okay, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, different people. I think the thing for me is the more I understand what's going on. Jump scary kind of games, I will play them, but I hate them because obviously you can't predict them. Games like Alien Isolation and The Last of Us, I get into them because you can just you can learn how different creatures react and not be surprised by them anymore. You've been playing... Yeah, I saw you've been playing Albion Online. I've dropped by a couple of times, but I hadn't really said much. Mainly because when you've been playing, I've not been around for long, and if I can only stick around for 2 or 3 minutes, I don't tend to necessarily say much. But yeah, no, I have seen you play it. I need to stop die sometimes. It was a clickers. They are a bit annoying. You just got to craft a whole ton of shivs. Let's see what we got. Airplane evaluation order. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. Town... Can you have a town in Cincinnati? Isn't Cincinnati a city? Therefore, it would just be the city of... Anyway. It is suspected to be connected to Redacted AWE. See case file Redacted for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Okay, interesting. Special access Redacted. For more information on Tunnel Redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Redacted, see file 4124521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for Redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Refer to file 9128371 for full report. What else have we got? Shipping manifest. From the Willow AWE. Where was the Willow AWE? I can't remember. A hollow sphere, vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colours. Animal carcass, that's nice. Possible canine. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to the investigation sector for further analysis. Ooh boy, there's a few of these. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids call him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note, likely Tom Barlow missing. And his gang, Freddy, note, likely Frederick Bartwell missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name has been found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional style designation house. When am I... Okay, I need to hide that thing. So the face cam is complicated, Churro. I have the camera set up and everything. Not the set up. I have the camera bought, but the problem is I need to be able to stream off a PC to do it, and I can't stream off a PC. I have the capture card and all, but I can't stream. I can't basically get video and sound off the capture card, and I don't want to set it up on my PlayStation because the PlayStation way it does Facecam is just awful. So yeah, I've tried everything. I've tried remote playing off PS4 as well, and my computer is so old that it blue screen of death trying to handle streaming and taking in the game. I need to replace my PC and start streaming through that, and yeah. So I kind of want to move into the new flat, which coronavirus is messed up, and I want to sort it out, I really do, but everything is just going wrong. 2020 has been a mess of a year. I can't wait until you get to Redacted. Thank you, Canadian. I'm looking forward to getting to Redacted. I've heard that the Redacted there are pretty redacted, but then again, the Redacted also think that Redacted are redacted, so I'm not sure what to Redacted about Redacted. You have a solution. Put a picture instead of camera. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, shove my face in as my stream icon or something like that. Reaction pics. I need to work out how I'm going to do it. I've been talking... I've spoken to a few people recently about what to do and how I can try certain things. And one of the things I've been thinking about doing has been trying to do test streams from my flat, which I do own, but I'm the only one in, so I'm trying to avoid moving in there full term because, so all Tark in Lonely House go crazy on own. Well spotted. I love it when people spot Father Jack and then ask questions about it. I don't know. I don't even remember where it was I started using Father Jack for pictures. I've been doing it for years though. It's my picture everywhere. I think it's my picture on Discord, it's my picture on PlayStation, it's my picture in a load of places. Exactly! I love that one scene in particular. I love my brick. Tired of brick! I can't do the voices, I'm not even going to pretend that it's accurate, but yeah, I love that scene. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. Control! Haha! Roll credits! In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of a stational slide designation meadow. Hey Fran, how you doing? How are you? How are you getting on with your Souls Level 1 run? Are you going to continue it on stream? After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Knot Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom... Oh my word, that sounds horrible. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother. That sounds horrific. I sure am. Dunno when yet, but that's going to be a stream only. Yeah, that's cool. Have you done anything like it before? Do you think that you've pretty much you know what you got to do for it, or is this like a challenge to yourself? Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. He looked like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jessie said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing the stars at school. Extrapolated information. Additional slide. Designation hand is verified and in bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation Dog Neil. We went in and met Polaris, like her star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born, or reborn, or the world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the Knot Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them, all except hand. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Polaris. I mean, that was mentioned on the previous one. You can listen to me and lurk. You need to set up a server. Nice. Is this work or is this personal server? But yeah, okay, so I've actually finished reading now, so you might actually get to see some actual fighting soon. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So there was this mention before about how they traced where the original thing went off by... Like, a load of people were, like, petrified in place. And they traced where the original point was by essentially working out where everyone had been frozen. So it was over here. This must be... What do they say? It was at the dump. Must be the dump site. Interesting. They've put a load of effort into this, yet it's clearly low tech. I can never quite work out, like, what exactly is supposed to be going on with this group. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realised something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Not Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mum and Dad were annoyed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related AWE. Interesting. Okay, so let us work out what is going on here. Oh, good, here we go. Here's the combat. Yeah, so Rem, if you're watching, this is pretty much what the game is really like. And that was an explosive. That's lovely. I love explosives. Not. Whoa, that was not where I wanted to go.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Also, this game is, I've seen this game in a lot of places, described as like one of the best looking games with ray tracing. So if you've got a decent computer with an RTX graphics card, pump all the settings up to max.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything
Through them
feels
paper
small.
trees. I mean, what are they actually made of?
Miniature, not real.
Wood?
They got that
Cardboard?
right.
You have a decent PC. So yeah. I mean, of course, I'm playing on PS4 right now. This is the thing. So obviously with PS4 it was not designed for ray tracing, because PS4 can't do ray tracing. But the PS5 can do ray tracing, and they're pretty much marking everything as playable on PS5. So what I want to know is, are they going to make it so that you can upscale everything to ray tracing with PS5, or will it just play with the same settings?
Poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
It's up to, yeah, I mean, it depends on how much effort they want to put into it, I guess.
Only I couldn't find any poet by that name.
But yeah, as soon as the PS5 comes out, I intend on switching to streaming from that.
Named Thomas Zane?
Hopefully I'll even be able to stream in higher than 720p.
It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, some of the PS5 stuff just looks amazing. I'm really, really looking forward to seeing what it can do, even though I've only got a 1K TV.
yearning for something that I think
Actually, yeah, maybe it's 2. I actually don't know. Yeah, no, I can. It's got to be close to 2K.
brother and your parents
It's
are dead.
no,
something 1968 resolution.
it's not even it.
I don't know. It's something.
Referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris, she's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse,
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
the industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse,
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris
I mean-
wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
So, at some point in the game, we are absolutely gonna end up going through that slide projector, aren't we? It's pretty much got to happen at this point. But I mean, if pretty much the entire population of the town disappeared, leaving only kids, that would be like world news, not just like national news. That would be world news. You would think that everyone would be a little bit weirded out by it, including the psychologist, even if it was years later. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden, so interviews redacted and redacted for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims that there were 8 slides for the projector, JF mentioned 9 slides. Well, there you are, that means that there's going to be one extra that they didn't know about. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and there are burnt remains of 6 others. Okay, yep. So there are 2 more slides that are going to turn up at some point during this game. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes: Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary downtown dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigations sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Let me just... I'll listen to that now. If said thing happened, local authorities would snuff out... Yeah, I mean... Maybe? Have there really been any examples of something similar that we can compare against? Also, how are these strip lights, which have no casing on the sides, only projecting a beam of light down the middle of the room? Oh well, I'm just going to blame it on the AWEs. Clearly a wizard did it. Okay, so this is the dump, and we're almost getting back to the turntable. So we've almost finished this area.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
Yeah, they've already said they moved it via the New York subway. Dump cessation of work order. Notice, by order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. I find myself wondering as well, if this group have like really over-the-top abilities, like to find things, make people just kind of disappear and so on. If they had been planning on Jessie being a potential candidate for director for years, why did they not just like take her as well? Why did they just kind of let her do her own thing and get increasingly paranoid? Because they've clearly been watching her whole life. They must know that she was looking for them. Wireless lighting. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted, Toronto, belonging to Dr. Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including Redacted, and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplementary materials. An article from Toronto Daily. So, why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's been looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims He disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote paradise beach. Gordon Bennett, I can talk. Remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Seems legit. Whoa, what's this? The heck is... Oh, it's just cargo netting. Whoa, that's not cool. Don't make me be going back to other rooms I've already been to in the hope of getting more health. Okay, so I think that the mod I put on means that I get extra damage even if I don't kill things with the gun I'm trying to use, even though it's a gun damage mod. Because I am definitely doing a whole load more damage now. Whoa! That was too close. I was almost a Tark sandwich. Oh, I wanted to capture him. Damn it. That'll do. Okay, we're at Darling's lab now. Nice. You play anything else at the moment, Fran, aside from just Souls Level 1? What on earth have I just opened up? Oh, okay, nice. Aside from Souls Level 1, Dark Souls. This has got to be his lab, right? Cutscene? Of course it's going to be a cutscene.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Uh-oh, he done screwed up.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important.
Stand away from frame when emergency lights are on. This is like a Stargate, like, acceleration ramp. Oh, Mafia, nice. Finish Tango. That means we're going to be going to see Artie again. Okay, so yeah, I loved the Mafia games. I actually played Mafia 1 like 10, 15 years ago, before Mafia 2 ever came out, and I loved that game. Then when Mafia 2 came out, I bought that on day one, completed it 2 or 3 times. Mafia 3 was a disappointment, let's not mention it. But yeah, I really want to do Mafia 1 and 2 as well. They'll be on my to-stream list at some point, but not for a while. I've got other things on there. But yeah, I was so happy when I heard that they were redoing Mafia 1 and 2. Although I heard... Yeah, Mafia 3 was... I heard that Mafia 1's Definitive Edition was actually a little bit disappointing. Lots of people saying that actually they put not enough work into certain things, and that, like... that... I did not mean to come up here. and that some things were actively a bit worse than the original, which is a bit disappointing. Hang on, can I not rotate this anymore? I can't rotate this anymore, which means I can't go to Sterling AWE. I guess that's for later. Fair enough then. Okay, so where is my nearest save point? Here, I guess. Is Control a keeper? Hey, Chronic, by the way, first of all. But when you say a keeper, what do you mean a keeper? A keeper is in, like, just in the way that you say, she's a keeper, like great game to play through, or keeper as in something that I'm missing? Also, Mafia Definitive Edition is pretty pretty. That's the very, yeah, a football keeper, obviously, yeah. I'm looking forward to the upgrade on visuals at the very least. I just kind of hope it's not too much of a takeaway from what I remember and love about the original. Okay, so Levitate would be nice, but you never really extend it by that long. Seize I just don't use enough, so I'm not going to expend anything on that too early. Shield. That could be useful, but I don't use shield enough. I do use launch a freaking ton, and another 75% to launch damage would be amazing. Health, you can never go wrong with more health. Energy, you can never go wrong with more energy. Melee, I'm not really putting anything in either. I'm gonna max out launch damage because, let's be honest, it's my main form of offense at the moment. And then I'm gonna keep the other points for later. I never played the original. The original was an unpolished diamond, but what it did really, really well. Like, don't get me wrong, it had problems. I'm not gonna bother with that. It had problems. It was have you ever heard the story of the racing mission in the original? Because the racing mission was almost a meme for a game that came out in around the year 2000. It was renowned. You're looking for a new game. You find yourself not being interested in the game after a few hours, because I have the feeling, done that, been there before. Is this? Yeah, I would say that the gameplay in this is pretty different to most things I've come across. I would say the story is decent, not like perfect, but the story is decent, and kind of it's all very mysterious. So it really, it gives you bits of the story a little tiny bit at a time to keep you going along. But I've been quite interested in it, and yeah, I mean, the combat is mostly it's pretty passable. It's pretty fine. Every now and again you do get a real challenge, so it's kind of, yeah. It depends on how you play games, I guess. It's pretty good for people who just want to kind of play through easily, and for people who want to, who want a bit of a test. You bought Cyberpunk 2077 months ago and need something to fill the gap. I mean, it's a fairly long game as well. Like, I've been streaming this for 3 weeks now, maybe. I think I'm on my 4th or 5th stream. I stream for about 4 hours, 5 hours at a time, and I'm probably only about half the way through the game, I would guess. I think someone said that I was about 30% through at the start of last stream. Maybe 2 streams ago. What am I doing? I just walked straight past my fast travel. At the end of the day, I don't want to give you like definite buy this or don't buy this, because everyone's a bit different, and I know that I can get into some things which like 90% of people just can't, and vice versa. But personally, I've really enjoyed this, and I've had a number of people come along and say that they've really enjoyed this game. I haven't had too many people come along and say, nah, got into Control, couldn't keep playing after 10 hours. So yeah, personally I would say give it a shot. But the thing is, I guess it's if you can find it at the right price as well. Because I don't think it's... A lot of games you can get on at a really decent price these days, and some of them... I don't think I've seen Control for, like, real knockdown price. It's still like 30 quid or something. You'd hate it. Oh, sorry, a Canadian. The racing mission. Okay, so the racing mission... Kind of, yeah. Basically, it had heavy scripting. Usually when I come here, there ends up being enemies, and I don't like their combat stance. So I'm going to say that probably enemies have spawned and I just haven't seen them. But yeah, so basically, it had some scripting in that certain races were designed to do really well, certain races were designed to not. There was one opponent in particular who was essentially scripted to run an almost perfect race. And you couldn't be that much faster than him, even if you had a particularly, good race. And also, it was very easy to get like knocked off, spin off, because partly you were driving really old cars, and partly it was just that kind of game. So it became notorious for how many people found it excruciatingly hard to beat. But I got lucky with it. I thought there would be some people. Let's see how much my plus 75% damage actually helps me out here. But yeah, I got lucky. Even though it was scripted. Obviously you can't 100% script a game. Script a race sequence. Unless you do something crazy like... make it so that the other races can't be, knock you out the way, but you can barely touch them. So, obviously, they were designed to be pretty fast, but they couldn't, it didn't determine exactly the path they took, and I just got lucky one time. The car in first, which pretty much always takes better lines than you and just outperforms you in every way, made a mistake. He shot off, was way out in front of me. And then I just, I kept driving in the hope that I would catch him up. Because I'm usually alright at driving games. And, like a few corners later, came round a corner to see him clipped into a tree off the side of the track. So he'd clearly just completely mucked up. And totally messed up his race. He couldn't, the AI never got out of there afterwards. So I was able to just cruise round because none of the AI drivers other than him were any challenge at all. So yeah, I actually managed to beat the race, which like 95% of people basically gave up on, because the game managed to screw itself over and mess up its own scripted event. Hello! Hey Tiny, and hey Chrono as well. That dude's, yeah, I mean, most of these guys are pretty dead. Would you really want a chunk of concrete like this? That's a pretty small piece compared to some of the things I've picked up. Like smacking you in the face. Where am I actually supposed to be going? I'm kind of a bit lost. But yeah, how are you, Chrono? How has your weekend been? Not that we're very far into it, but still. I guess this is... Hang on, let me look at my missions again. I can do this mission. I can go back and do the mold, which I probably could do a lot better at now, but... I could subdue the refrigerator, which was actually a really tough fight, because it keeps frickin' putting holes in the floor, and then you're not looking at the holes in the floor, you're looking at the refrigerator, well, the eye in the refrigerator. Let's do... Okay, I'm going to try the refrigerator next after this. I've completely forgotten about that mission, and use a token on the jukebox. I might try that afterwards. But before I go any further, it's been quiet so far. I got a stream later. Okay, what you streaming? But yeah, before I go any further, I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break, because apparently I'm drinking too much fluid today. I'm usually I never have to stop in the middle of my streams for this, but today I need to. So give me a second, guys. I will be back in 2 minutes. No break, only stream. I mean, I could I have heard that it is possible to die from your bladder exploding, so I think I would rather not take that chance. But, yeah. Give me 2 minutes. I will be back shortly. It's a risk you were willing to take. Well, I mean, if I'd realised that, if you were willing to take the risk for me. I hadn't realised that you had so much to lose, Cat, by me not going to the toilet. But hey, if I'd realised, I would have not gone. A refrigerator! Rem and I went to look at a refrigerator earlier today. We need to buy a new one in a few weeks, and they're not very cheap. I mean, it's true. I got very lucky actually in my new flat. Hello! Yeah, I knew it was going to be finding the janitor. As soon as it said it was called Finnish Tango, it was inevitable that the Finnish janitor was going to turn up. But yeah, so I got really lucky. I moved into my new flat, and the previous owner left their fridge, and the fridge is really nice. It's like the kind that lets you control the temperature on the side of the fridge. It like has its own water storage tank that you can then like pour yourself a nice chilled drink out of. It's got all these kind of like easy to remove shelves. Just such a nice fridge. Also, this place is going to drive me insane. This place is actually going to drive me insane. It's like I wonder if... I think this is the same route, so I wonder if it's scripted, like which order you have to go through. But I am going to get so lost in here. And we're back at the start again. That closes up, so it didn't really want you to backtrack. Oh, hang on. We got to redeem. Or, oh no, okay. Did Tark die? Oh, he survives. I didn't die of an exploded bladder, if that's what you're talking about. Ah, okay, interesting. I wonder if that is just there for effect, or if it means anything. Oh, what's this plate? Nothing. It's probably just a picture that's fallen off the wall. Pass. Okay. We're not doing very well at finding our way through here yet. Literally, it does close up behind you, so it doesn't exactly make it so you're supposed to turn around. No powers. That's for 10 minutes, isn't it? Okay, no powers it is. I can still use my gun, and I can still melee people. And I can still get hideously lost. Do you want me to wait until I get in combat, or shall I just do it from now? I've been here before. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing here? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to interact with this place somehow? Now is fine, because I could just be running around in circles, getting very lost. Okay, this place is getting progressively more broken, I think. So, all these paintings on the wall are starting to fall off and so on. So I assume that I am achieving something? I can't pull the paintings off the wall, although I can, like... Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to be using force powers, am I? Whoops, my apologies, I forgot. I will reset the timer and call it 10 minutes from now. My bad, my bad. I've actually taken my hand off. You can't see it. I've taken my hand off the button that controls that now. Whoopsie! Hey, Tato. How are you doing? Bandark. You can try, Carthy. You can try. I know you're such a supportive mod that you would always have my best interests at hand. Okay, that painting is just freestanding. That's cool. That seems legit. Yep, that's fine. Hey, Tara, Taya. In fairness, I don't think many people's phones have got Tarkin as an autocorrect. Is that? Okay, so the wallpaper is peeling off now. Am I literally just supposed to run around in circles? If I come back here... I'm just going to casually save again for the sake of it. But, hang on. Okay, if I was allowed to use force powers, I could try to smash into here. That glass looks pretty reinforced, though. Hang on, I heard him there. I can hear him. Hang on, was it over this way that I heard? Surely it wouldn't want me to leave the maze again. Oh, he's just singing a nice little tune, is he? Am I supposed to do something with his cart? Does it sound like it's getting louder and louder to you? Perhaps I'm supposed to stay here and wait for it to get loud enough and then he appears. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Did you try, Carthy? In fairness, I've tried banning broadcasters before. Mainly Kirsty. It does sound louder, doesn't it? I don't know if I just need to wait. Nothing in the game has just relied on you just waiting before. So maybe I was supposed to do that and then come in here? Hang on, I haven't even checked when I'm supposed to be starting the 10-minute timer from. It's completely quiet now. The sound is gone. So... right now I would put more faith in it being something to do with this. But what else would it... If I had my force powers, I could pick that thing up and throw it around, but none of that. The wallpaper is definitely coming off the walls here. I don't know if that was like that before. My tendency is to say no. Yeah, sorry, Tato. I'm not reliable. But how are you doing? How are you and Moose? It does say toggle map. Does having the map up make a difference? I doubt it. Makes it harder to see what I'm doing. Oh! Okay, so that thing there was open right there. I wonder if I'm supposed to use my powers, which I've been banned from doing, to get through the gaps before they close up. I don't know if it would work or not, and I can't try again for another 6 minutes. But I wonder if, like... every now and again I get to somewhere, and there's a way ahead that I'm supposed to, like, use my... my, like, dodge ability to jump through. Or maybe I am just supposed to go backwards? Was this here before? Maybe it was. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. I'm not sure if I could have got through that or not with If only you had your powers. Thank you, Tiny. People are so very supportive in this community. What's this thing here just doing? Just sat in the wall. It doesn't even look like a door. What is it? It's so dark I can't really tell. It's almost like more like a water fountain. Hey, expert, how you doing? We're doing wrestling. Hang on. New kitten. How many cats are you up to now? How long has this new kitten been around? I'm not sure if I picked up on the new kitten, or is this, or when you say new, do you mean like last few months? Because you did have a new kitten maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Yeah, there. I reckon I'm supposed to use the dodge to get through that one there, because that's the only one I've seen actively going in a different direction from everywhere I've gone before. Only six cats and 1 hamster, and there's more as well. Oh no, sorry, no, it's not. Yeah, it is a hamster, and I'm sure you've got another pet as well. You also have a. Oh, hang on. You got a Maine Coon, so that's probably bigger than all the other cats put together already. Then. Okay, so in 3 minutes, I can try and use that power to get through that wall. Up until now, until then, I'm just going to try sprinting and see if it works. Nope. He's only 5 months old, but he will be. Yeah, and the hamster called Fish. The hamster called Fish. I really want to get through that. I really think that might be the way. The hamster that's called Fish because you wanted a pet and you got Moose to allow you... Sorry if I'm telling this story, I just love this story. You got Moose to allow you to bring home a fish, so you decided to buy another animal and name it Fish as a loophole. I absolutely love that story. It's perfect. Californian corn snake. Oh, they are the tiny ones that are like... that are like yellow and white chevrons or something like that. I feel like I've seen a picture of a Californian corn snake before. It worked after all. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, so until I cross this threshold, that doesn't close up. Now I can wait 2 minutes to be allowed to use my powers again, or I can just try... I'm just going to try pegging it. No! Well, soon I'm going to be able to use powers again. Your cats would say otherwise. They snuggle against him. Is this... Sorry, they snuggle against the snake. How do your cats get on with your hamster? You had a Pueblan milk snake. What's a Pueblan milk snake like? Are they like venomous? Do they... I presume that they don't constrict, or else they would be called like a Pueblan constrictor snake. 1 more minute and I can use my powers again. Just 1 minute. God damn it, I'll get through there one day. They don't mind him. Arthur sniffs him. The new kitten tried to chase him and the hamster chases the other cats. Nice. Do you just let him free roam, or do you put him in a ball at all times when he's out? We used to keep hamsters ourselves, but on the few times we let them just loose, they tended to make a mighty escape and like burrow behind a piece of furniture. Still ticking down before I can use my powers again. In fact, I remember there was one time when we kept our hamster downstairs in a lounge, and one of our hamsters was an absolute escape. What the heck happened there? One of our hamsters was an absolute escape artist. I remember waking up in the middle of the night and hearing like scratching. Oh, I think I can use my powers. I remember waking up in the middle of the night and hearing scratching, and I was a bit disconcerted. Went to my parents and said like, I think I can hear something, and they were like, no, go back to bed. Stayed in bed. Another half an hour later, I could still hear scratching. Went and looked behind some toy boxes, because I was like 10 at this point. And yeah, there was our hamster, just like in my room for some reason, making a bit of a nest with some food. Okay, let's try this. God, get out the way. Move, sofa, get out the way. Get out the way. Hopefully this will be gone by the next time I come back. Right, let's go round again. I wish I could turn back the hands of time. Let's go round again. 3 more times. Yeah, let's say that. He wanted to be closer to me, even though he blatantly tried to like hide from me when we tried to pick him up again. Okay, here we go. Was that because I mucked it up, or was that because I'm doing something wrong? The thing is, this game is so like random sometimes. It's not always clear exactly why it's working. Alternatively, I assume that if I float, it'll do no different. I assume that if I float, it'll just say, nope, you're still on the floor. I could probably go through there again, but I know what room that is. If I don't get through, I'll try going into there next time. Okay, let's try floating. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get in there. So let's try going round again and see if I can get into that room when that wall closes up. Which is, it's the next time round. I go through here. Okay, I'm going to go through this corridor here, and this door here is going to close. What is going on? There's got to be something else to this. Hang on. Okay, wait. It told me to come here. It told me to come here to the maze, but now I have just realized it's telling me to go somewhere completely different to speak to him. Jesse goes to the research sector to find dimensional research and the slide projector. When Jesse is blocked by the ashtray maze, a security measure guarding dimensional research, she decides to find Artie, not because of any particular reason, just because the game decided to give a message. Yeah, pretty much, let's be honest. Do I ever listen, senor? Do I ever listen? Oh, hang on, what am I even doing? There's a fast travel station back here. Or, you know what? I'm kind of tempted to try and fight the fridge again. I did say I was going to try and fight the fridge. I got a feeling that this mission could be quite long. So let's change our mission and try and see if I can fail to fight the fridge again. The fridge is a really annoying mission. I will tell you that now. It's in containment somewhere. "50-50 facepalm." The fridge. Fight the fridge. What kind of diet is that? Depends what you've got in it. Depends. Oh, hello. Sorry, I completely missed that I got a follow from Chronic. I apologise for that, Chronic. Unfortunately, all of my alerts have been messed up. It makes it really, really hard for me to tell what's going on. But yeah, okay, so yeah, for me, fighting the fridge would probably be a diet. For most people, fighting the fridge would probably be going to McDonald's each day. I really need to sort out the hobs in my new flat as well. I need to get them replaced so I can actually start cooking things properly. Okay, so the fridge is actually up on the upper level. It's round here. Number 15? Yep. Here is the dreaded fridge. This poor guy has to sit and watch the fridge at all times. If he stops watching it, unknown hell breaks out.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
And also, just to make it even worse, his supervisors have forgotten about him.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
And he's gone. And there's just a whole load of blood. Perfect. I mean, I knew this already.
Look away.
I've tried this before.
It hurts me.
Okay. Let's see how badly I can screw this fight up again. First of all, I'm going to switch to this. Where is he going to appear from?
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Yeah, he's just a huge eye, for the record. And he's really annoying, because at some point in the fight he will start punching holes in the floor. Possibly right now. Yep, he will start punching holes in the floor. And at that point I've got to start dodging those holes. Ow. I've also not got to be a complete derp, which is hard enough for me at the best of times. So I've got to remember where all these holes are in the floor. So that I don't fall down them. And I can float, but the thing about floating is you do come down at some point. And who knows if you're going to come down on a hole. Usually the answer is yes, I will. There's a nice hole. I think every single time I've fought this guy, I've died for no other reason than falling down the gaps he's made in the floor. I don't like where I'm going right now. Ow! Whoa, okay, he's more aggressive. That's perfect. Oh snap! He almost dead. He almost dead. Let's try floating a bit. Yes! Take that, you frickin'... I don't even know what to call you.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
Whew. First go! Yes, exactly, Carthy. I was really bad at this last week.
The fridge seems fixed.
I can hurl cubes into it, and I should have been doing more of that.
Something?
Okay, so the fridge is still here. I've got to go and talk to... Yeah, so nothing is possibly going to go wrong if I leave the thing which must be watched at all times to go and speak to some other guy. Well, it's still there so far. Still there. Still there. Still there. Got my eye on you, Stingray. Well, I hear alarms. That can only go well. I think Langston's through here.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. 69.
Drim would have loved this scene.
Humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
I cannot believe that they put that scene in. I genuinely cannot believe they put that in.
Go. Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I...
Tiny, I was petrified of the freaking fridge.
Poor Philip.
That fridge messed my day up a lot of times.
Fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You seem very
take
sure.
Care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items.
New hotline from the board. I might have to check that out.
Items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been.
Couldn't think of anything else.
The agents all know the risks. But since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
So suddenly we're getting a ton of missions to just go around and do 20 things.
Left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone.
Here, you do my work. I'm not going to do
Just got
anything.
A whole lot easier.
Do you often see people with abilities like mine?
We have some paranaturally inclined agents at the Bureau. Nothing as impressive as you, though. Of course, we did have your brother here. He got a special cell up top.
Oh yeah, I've nearly been at uni a month now. It's weird.
Like,
How's it
I couldn't
going?
be trusted. I couldn't even get into the room in my own Panopticon. I tell you, the way that darling runs things, there ought to be an investigation. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
So when you say it's weird, do you mean like coronavirus is making it weird, or do you just mean being away from home and suddenly having all this freedom? I guess you probably don't have that much freedom now, do you?
About an object of power called the slide projector?
Doesn't ring a bell, but Trench's chosen few never tell me anything. Not that I'm complaining. The inner circle works non-stop. I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk. No, thank you. I have a cat to feed.
But do you have 6 cats, a hamster, and a snake to feed?
Have you ever seen an AWE?
Not out in the field. The AWEs are just altered items doing their thing. The Bureau goes in, locks everything down, and then they bring me back some clock or a gumball machine that made the town blind or something.
Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it, Kat? The thing is, everyone's trying to find some kind of middle balance between doing everything and doing too little. Out of interest, Expert, would you have preferred to have just stayed at home, or would you have preferred that they'd gone full, like, just full contact, or do you think that what you're doing right now is the best? I've not really heard the opinion from someone who's actually in the middle of the university experience.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall's nice enough. A little too special ops for me. Solves everything with a bullet. Respect and ritual will placate altered items better than any gun.
How's that?
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Believe altered items are conduits to
I presume that there's a whole load of people who are getting really angsty about it, though.
It's just a theory I heard. I don't know much about it.
I feel like he's a few minutes away from a rant about elder gods and blood rights.
So what's the mission that he's given me? And what's this thing from the board?
Like always.
You get freedom and experience. That's fair enough. So, let's take a look at this Missione. I still can't be bothered with that, sorry. Cleanse and contain the Japanese paper lantern. Cleanse and contain the traffic light. The hand chair. The heck is a hand chair? And the moving letters. Let's take a look at these. Refrigerator procedures. No unique procedures required. No unique procedures required. Nothing to do with having a person watching it at all times. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. No cooling functionality in a fridge. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI10.F for details. See file AI10.K for new containment procedures. Are we going to get to see them as well? Let's see what Hotline Miami has got for me this time. Okay. Yes, those are the same thing. The former. It's stealing... Oh, good. Something stealing altered items. Perfect. Do not get hyped. We provide a better bonus package health plan. I want to see what their bonus package and health plan are. Let's start talking contract details. Yeah, I'm finding it pretty interesting, actually. I'm actually finding it quite fun. It's a weird experience. It's a weird game. Some parts of the combat I get on with quite well, others I do find a bit awkward, because I can be a bit of a Route 1 gamer. I'm not going to upgrade Spin right now. Pierce, I could go for upgrading Pierce, but I just don't use the other ones that much. But no, I'm actually really having quite a bit of fun with it. Okay, so I've fully upgraded Launch. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy, that would be a fantastic ability. So much so that I might even hold back points just to save up for that, because that sounds frickin' amazing. Those kind of sound okay. But yeah, it's a decent amount of fun, actually. Okay. It's telling me to go to the sealed threshold hall, but there is also apparently one in Panopticon. Oh. How hard is it going to make it for me to find the thing in Panopticon? Let's start at the upper level, because it's easier to go down than it is to go up. Traffic light I'm looking for. Do I need to look for it in one of these cells? Or is it just going to be floating around doing its thing? Your uni is fine, however, a friend... At Friends, it's worse as he is self-isolating because one of his flatmates are nice. That's just him though, right? It's not the entire university that's gone into lockdown. Whoa! That wasn't meant to happen. I can confirm that was not just him. Not just him, not just me. That was clearly just me. It was me. But yeah, anyway, I'm talking nonsense, let's be honest. Nice death. Thank you, Carthy. I try. I work on my deaths. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. I kind of forget this sometimes. Keep talking nonsense. That's not actually a redeem, Carthy. That's just you highlighting a message. But let's be honest, me playing this game and talking pretty much qualifies as me talking nonsense. Were you there a couple of weeks back when Doge said he enjoys coming to my streams to listen to my verbal diarrhea? As far as I'm concerned, my verbal diarrhea is probably the best description I have of me talking while I play games. Okay, let's try going out into the hall and seeing what I can find. Yeah. Let's first of all let's go up. Oh good, wonderful. Look, stop moving. Fine. Take that. See ya. Oh, nice. That's another board countermeasure done. Sweet. Okay. Oh, good. There's another guy. Bye. I wish I could glide a bit higher, but I guess that would kind of defeat the point. I can't. Can I actually go higher? Or is that a leap too far? Not quite. I mean, yeah, that's better. I could certainly try. Jesse, seriously, lose some weight. Everywhere? What's the update on the house? So, the update on the house is... Put yourself up, Jesse. Go ram it. Go ram it, Jesse. The update on the house is... I'm working from my flat several days a week now. I've moved a lot of stuff in. The furniture is pretty much all done. But I don't want to permanently move in somewhere where I'm just going to have no human contact for weeks at a time. So I'm still coming back to my parents on the weekends. And because I stream on the weekends, that means I still stream from there. Oh, there's some stuff over here. I've seen that before. That's not one of them. I'm looking for a traffic light. That is a balloon. Okay, good. Wonderful. Sorry. I know, I should be nicer. But seriously, anyone who can drop from about 2 meters and put a huge chunk dent in metal. Does it give you a clue as to where this thing can be found? If I like read, can I find any case files maybe, or research records about a traffic light that will tell me where to find it? Research, case files. I really want to see the rubber duck in action. Dark as a mummy. Yeah, pretty much, let's be honest. Let's be honest. No, I mean, the thing basically is about it is that actually quite a lot of the time I really quite enjoy being in the place all to myself. But every now and again I just have a rough week, and seeing no one around kind of really puts me in a negative mood. Like, sometimes I just don't deal well with being completely on my own. Like, most of the time I'm fine. Other times, I don't know. I'm probably just whinging. I'm probably just moaning, you know, but Okay. Let's try to break the game. Not quite, but close. What is going to be the easiest way of doing this? Okay, get myself back up on there. I'm going to go in this direction. You just hit your head too quickly and it stops you from gaining height. Whoa, don't want to be falling. Where else can I do this? If I could get myself in that A, that would be amazing. Whoa, 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 too far, take it back, take it back. Almost, but not quite. I think it lets you through, but it like pushes you back because it doesn't want you in there. I think it just like forces you out the other side, like it's like no resistance. Yeah, Carthy. Kirsty clearly enjoyed the Casper slide when she was younger. I was never that into it, so unfortunately you're not going to get me singing the Casper slide. Okay, let's try this one. Close. It's so close. How about if I wait a slight bit longer before I start levitating? Oof. I think that they have actually planned this out quite well. I think it's actually pretty freaking hard to get on top. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to break the game right now. I don't think I'm supposed to get up to this level, but I still want to see what's up there. Or at least, if I am supposed to get up to this level, I don't think I'm supposed to do it this way. So I'm trying to find ways of getting round the fact that the game restricts how high you can float in one go. Like, I can only go this high. How about if I start from on top of here? No, it's actually literally capping me at this height. It's not going to let me go up there simply because it won't let me actually gain enough height, regardless of how start I high from. Yes, how start I high from. Hey, Pharaoh as well. Or should I say why? I don't know, I've just always liked breaking games. I've just always liked getting to places I shouldn't get and things. Like pushing the boundaries of what games actually allow you to do. Hey up, Talk, how's it going? I cannot do a Yorkshire accent to save my life. But how are you, Pharaoh? I'm pretty good. But okay, so I've got to find out where this frickin' traffic light is. Where is the traffic light? Apparently there's a traffic light I've got to contain. I presume that you can do these in any order you want to. Maybe it's on like level 3, because I did say let's start from the top and work our way down. That sounded like enemies. Bye. So where is level 3? Here. Yeah, good luck with that, I guess. Well, if you really want to kill me, you'll work a way out. I'm not going to make it any easier for you. But yeah, how are you doing, Arctic, as well? How was your week been? Yep, a surfboard. They got a surfboard locked up. That one is empty. Oh, that's the anchor that I contained earlier, isn't it? They did a pretty good job of getting that locked up quickly. Not just any surfboard, it's an evil surfboard. So evil, it even puts its little finger to its mouth. $1 million. I am awful at accents and impersonations, but I do them anyway. Oh, this is a lift shaft. Let's not. It's an evil surfboard. Possibly that too. I think I've just gone straight past level 2 and straight down to level 1. That was perfect. See ya! Where's everyone else? It's very nice of them to have left. Whoa! Okay, I don't think I can survive from here. Derp, derp, tiddly derp, Peter. Hang on, was I... Tark will never stop having powers. His charm is a superpower. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Hang on, did someone use the no powers redeem? Because I haven't seen it. I've just gone up chat and I can't see it. Was that a superpower? I mean, falling to my death is my superpower. Oh, you said someone should. Well, until they do, I'm not going to stop using powers. They did... When did they use it, Senor? I saw one earlier, like an hour ago. When well, maybe half an hour ago, back when I was in the ashtray maze. Hang on. I don't trust either of you, so I'm going to actually check my my redeems on my mod view. Nope. Last redeem was 43 minutes ago. Some people are trying to trick me, I think. Someone redeemed new game and webcam. Sure. Someone did redeem new game, actually. 2 people have redeemed new game in the next couple of weeks. Carthy wants me to play the Unicorn Princess, and Kirsty wants me to play Twitch Sings, both of which seem like absolutely my usual type of game. Hang on, is this a containment point on level 3? What? Oh, it's section 3 of level 4, my bad. Senor, do you got any idea where this traffic light is supposed to be? I'm wondering if maybe I'm just like not supposed to find it yet. Carthy, you can try that as many times as you like, but I know that that's not an actual redeem. I'm surprised that you went for actual ones as well. I'm surprised you didn't go for something like play with the controller with one hand behind your back, or use your tongue to control the analog stick for 5 minutes. Oh, Pharaoh. Okay, no powers. Okay, hang on. So we discussed this last time. There is a difference between no powers and melee kills only. Hang on, have I been here before? No, I haven't actually. Okay, so there's a so no powers means I can still attack with my gun, and I can but I can't dodge out of the way of things. Melee kills only means I can't use the gun, but I could dodge out of the way of things. So basically, I can only run around attacking things with my fists. I cannot do anything else. Okay, this is going to be interesting. That's a globe. Still not a traffic light. I've not got any idea where this traffic light is at all. But let's go and check out archives, even though probably I'm supposed to come here later. Let's go and check out archives, and for 10 minutes, play the controller. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, I can't even go in here anyway. Oh, no, sorry, I can. It's hermetically sealed. Right, okay. So, all I can do is run around punching things for 10 minutes. This is going to go well, guys. This is going to go really well. Especially since that guy there, who I'm not shooting, explodes when you get too close to him. So, yeah, this is going to work. This is really going to work. What's the time? 17:25. I've got until 17:35 of this madness. Oh boy. I really should be leveling up my melee ability solely for this reason. What the heck is going on? That was horrifying. Oh, I got by that thing. Ow. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I'm now Carthy. Only you. Only fisting, yup. I really made a mistake by mentioning that word, didn't I? Wow, imagine dying. I know, Law, I am the worst. You come here, don't expect to be, don't expect to see actual good gameplay. Just expect to see me running around, trying to fist things, as Carthy would say. That melee. Yeah, it's pretty much just a fist to the solar plexus, only usually not the solar plexus. Not a fist even, you know what I mean, a palm. This is what I mean about verbal diarrhea. I just open my mouth and words come out, and sometimes they make sense. Usually they don't. Okay, so not being able to use force powers is going to make this interesting. Oh wait, no, I don't have to drop down. I can... This doesn't count as a power, thankfully. Fast travel, I can still do. Okay, let's go and check out the sealed threshold, the other place. Sealed threshold hall. Where is... there. Force power... Yeah, I've got into saying force powers because of the Fallen Order game I was playing before. Time to run for a little. That's cool. Thank you for dropping by, Tato. I will see you another time. It's an open invitation. I just got back and I already saw that Drim would have loved this scene clip. I didn't even notice it had been clipped. Did someone paste it in chat and I didn't see, or did you just go and look for my clips to see if anything had happened? I thought you would appreciate that though. Okay, so down here and over in this direction at some point. Oh, it's the clock room. I remember the clock room. So somewhere in here is a Japanese paper lantern. Where? I don't know. Is it that thing on the floor? Nope. Nope, that's just a wall plug. Just a wall plug chilling on the floor. Completely invisible from the back, because aren't all wall plugs invisible from the back? Sure, why not? Let's go with that. Kirsty clipped the 69 one. That sounds like Kirsty. Oh, good. How much longer have I got? I've still got another 6 minutes of running around, not being able to do anything except punching things. And all of these guys are flying. So, yeah, this is gonna work. Sure. Come here, I need to punch you. Not got any health items I can pick up anywhere. Cool, that's another death. Still cast a shadow though. Did it? I didn't notice it casting a shadow. Imagine not having Final FFZ emotes. I need to set them up, actually. I do actually have, like, BTTV and so on. I'm a bit scared of going to you, Carthy, and asking you to run riot on them, because I have I'm not sure I entirely trust you to set up ones that wouldn't be possibly get me banned or something. You're doing really well, Tar. Keep it up, man. Thank you. I'm trying to hit my minimum number of death KPIs. I reckon I've got another 3 deaths in me before this 5 minutes runs out. Sure, let's go and fight them again, even though there is actually no way that I can fight them. Maybe I'll pull off one kill in the next 5 minutes. That'll be pretty glorious. I see you. Nice try.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder. I'm not hitting the shield at all. What are you talking about, Jesse? Ow. Look, I just need one of you to come down slightly so that I can try to punch you. Ow. Okay, how about... Can I bait them into coming somewhere a bit more on my terms? If I, like, stand over here, will one of them get close? I'm looking at you. I'm not shooting, but I'm looking at you. Come on, come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Whoa, he just punched a piece of cement through cement. How is that even possible? Ow.
That's how you do item.
I thought for a second I was going to get something. Hang on, is that where the item is or something? I'm not sure. Well, that's 3 of my minimum 5 deaths. No, in fairness, I picked the area. I can try somewhere else though. Let's go to the other one. Where is it? The dead letters area, because that's the one that's actually got a progress bar right now. Yeah, that's very true, Dream. I mean, nothing in this game makes sense. Oh snap! Also, I just missed that you gave me. You sent me some bits, Carthy. I have really got to set my alerts up again. I had it all worked out perfectly. Well, not perfectly, obviously, but I had it at least set that my bot would send messages in chat when things happened. And then I completely messed my stream up trying to collect reward. Yes, please. I completely messed my stream up trying to test something. How about spinning? That's a good trick. Kill hiss rangers. That seems easy enough. And as a result, yeah, I've just like... I can't get any of the messages showing again. I need to find what setting it is, but I can't find it anymore. So now I just don't see anything. I exceeded expectations. I've still got 2 minutes more of no powers. I was kind of hoping I'd get a message midweek saying, "Oh, thanks for the 100 bits." Sorry, yeah. I have actually got 3 different devices showing me different things in order for me to try to keep on track of chat. Carthy, he can't donate me 69 bits because I don't actually have donations set up. All he can do is send me 69 bits or something like that. But yeah, no, I've got a Chromebook in front of me showing chat. I've got my pad on the right that shows activity and so on as well. And I've got stuff on my computer as well, which basically does the same things, but on a bigger screen. Okay, so I've got to find moving letters in here. Oh, hello, here's a room I've never been in before. I will read that later, but hopefully there'll be something to fight here that I can die several times on. Well, everything's flashing red. Oh, hang on, that's a moving letter. Yoink! Whoa, it's like something out of Harry Potter again. Perfect. Okay, here we go, here we go. Get wrecked! I'm actually killing things! God damn it. can't kill him. That's going to be a challenge. Ow. One more minute and I can throw things back at him. Nope, not getting stuck on terrain would be nice. Okay, how can I fight him? How about I go upstairs? Come over here. Ah, close. Sounds like... Yeah, I mean, trying to stream from a console and trying to pretend that you're streaming from a PC is never really going to work, unfortunately. You can get close. I've managed to get some things working. You've got your face cam working, which I'm pretty impressed about. I need to take some tips from that, but I know I already talked to you about it. But yeah, it's always going to be a little bit of a faff. Carthy, just buy a 69p stamp and send an empty envelope, or whatever stamps used for currency.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Right, okay. Now I can use powers again. Seriously? Okay. Before I try and pick that thing up, let's deal with these punks. How are you finding Andromeda, by the way, Arctic? Have you played it before, or is this a first run? This should probably be my customary everyone go and follow someone part. So right now we've got a ton of people. We've got Arctic, we've got Carthy, we've got Drim. Who else have we got who streams at the moment? Rem and Tiny, if they're still around. Pharaoh, I think, has streamed in the past. Expert, I've seen streaming. Yeah, we've got a lot of streamers right now. So please do, everyone, give each other a bit of support. There's got to be a trick to this, hasn't there? Can I like pick it up? No. There's absolutely a trick to this that I'm not seeing. If I had the ability to slow things down... She said something a minute ago about if I knew where it was going. Oof, close. If I just stay here... would it appear at my feet again? Hey, Scarecrow! Scarecrow is another streamer. Hey, I picked that up.
We need to find the other pages.
Nice. Took 2 attempts, but I'll take it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I will also save, because that was annoying. Where else are there letters around here? You don't know who I am? You mustn't know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut! Chrono also streams. Everyone streams. Kirsty is also a streamer. Everyone, yeah, she's only lurking and saying hi with 4 different arms. I don't even know how that works. How do you manage to use 4 arms at the same time to say hi to someone? I don't know if that means that, like, you're kind of a mutant, or you're waving so fast that it looks like it's like that anime like style where there's like 4 arms all like appearing and disappearing at the same time. It's definitely still in here. Canadian, you don't stream! Hooray! that's going the wrong way. They're probably all around here. Motion blur! I should really have turned the motion blur off. In fact, I did turn off the worst of the motion blur. Let's try and take a look in all the side rooms. They're probably in the side rooms. The side rooms I haven't already crashed through, that is. I could make a really... Yeah, you could, Drim. I appreciate you not doing. That is probably a good thing. Book club. Oh man, more videos. Oh, it's this freaky show again. Let's all watch some TV, guys. This is the kids' TV program that they make to indoctrinate people into supernatural stuff. Wary of what's happening in the past when I've asked the question, how long are you planning to stream for? Usually till about 7 PM my time. So that'll be another hour and a bit.
What's wrong?
Yeah, till 10 PM.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know.
They wiped my memory.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Drim, did you write this script?
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Slowly turns to look at the camera. Nice. Yup. Yup, that's how all cartoons should end. Every single children's cartoon should end like that. Come and play with us forever. If I'd written this script, the characters will be wearing... Yeah, actually, no, I was wrong. That is exactly what you would do, Drim. I'm sorry for ever questioning this. Where on earth are the other letters that I'm supposed to find? Is there like a trick to working out where they'll be? Ooh. I've been in here before, haven't I? So that's how they plan to finish SpongeBob. Oh lord, can you imagine? Ooh, hello. What's up here? Can I get up there? There is a door there, I can tell you that. How can I get up to that? I don't think... Or is that just that room over there? Hello. Wow, I think I actually managed to kill both of them. Hang on, did I just... What? You guys saw that, right? The T-pose outline in the corner. I'm not making that up. There was definitely a T-pose in that corner. I mean, I don't know why I asked you, Carthy, because you pretty much always say whatever the answer is I'm looking for, but thank you for your input. I appreciate it. Not even watching the stream. You're the best mod, Carthy. I'm seriously, every single day I thank my lucky stars that you signed on. I just ate homemade roast dinner, oh man, and homemade cake and coffee from your new machine. And I don't know anything can beat this feeling. That does sound frickin' amazing. What What roast was it though? Beef? Chicken? Ah, I can get up here. Have I been here before? Hello! Okay, if I just stand here again. I'm not sure it's actually going to end back up here, but it clearly does here. Hello! Yoink! Why do I have to press this twice? Once really slowly and then once fast.
One more page.
You can line everything with drugs. A T-pose is just a... Thank you, Drim. Thank you. I needed this comment. It really puts things in perspective for me. Thank you. Yeah. I will read all of this stuff in a bit. Let's see if I can find the last moving letter first, though. What else is up here? There's a ton of stuff up here. Pinstripe World. The heck is that all about? You could throw the roast dinner at Tark. I mean, you could. I'm not sure that Kirsty would want to waste a perfectly good roast dinner. And I can't entirely guarantee that I wouldn't pick it all up off the floor to eat. Because let's be honest, roast is frickin' amazing. Did we confirm what the meat was? I think everyone wants roast dinner. Thankfully, I'm having roast dinner tomorrow. It was chicken. People give a lot of hate to white meats. Yeah, I acknowledge that they tend to be like drier and so on. I'm not going to mention the M word, which I'm sure everyone was hoping I was going to say. But they do tend to be drier. But you know what? I just prefer chicken and turkey when it comes to roasts. I would happily have a chicken roast meal every day of the week. Is this something you made all yourself, Kirsty, or is this something you've done in combination? Because I've got to be honest, most people don't tend to... What? Okay, good. Most people don't tend to go for the single person roast meal, but kudos for doing it if you have. Yes, that word, Drim. Exactly. Malnourished scarecrow, thank you, yep. Aha, here we go.
You need to know where it's gonna end up.
Okay, I'll just stand here then. It's not actually really that challenging, honestly. You just stand at one of the points and wait. Very nice. I live alone, but people talked about roast potatoes this week. Oh yeah, what were the roast potatoes like? Because to be honest, roast potatoes can be really different. You can get like the ones that are just incredibly crispy. You can get the ones that are kind of fluffed on the outside and therefore have a kind of nice cooked texture. You can get the ones that are not crisped too much but are just perfect and really hot and steamy inside. Heckin' good! Heckin' good! That is the answer that I needed to hear. Oh good, there's more people. Let's just cheat and leave. Let's just cheat and leave fairly quickly so that they don't have a chance to shoot me. Can I get to medical wing? Do I have a place for medical wing yet? I do not. How do I get to medical wing? Okay, now that I can shoot things back, let's try going back here again. Everybody link random discourse to... Do I have a Discord? You know, I actually don't. I've thought about it a few times. The thing with me is that I kind of fade in and out of Discord chats. If stuff kind of really takes my attention for a bit, I can talk a bit, but I don't tend to talk too much on them. So I've been trying to work out. I guess I could make a Discord that just had a Tark going live announcement, but that seems like a bit of a waste of one. So I'd been considering like what I could do with one, but I'm still trying to actually work it out. I guess I could make one and see what happens. I guess people would probably join it anyway, even if not much got said in it. But I think I would prefer to do a Discord properly if I was going to do a Discord at all. I still can't be bothered doing that. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I've watched these, but I'll tick them off so they don't keep flashing up. Yeah, I've listened to that. Correspondence. Let's read some letters. Book Club! Oh yeah, the Book Club. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner of cable of the cafeteria at 5 PM on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Is this book an actual book? Just out of interest, can someone Google and see if this is an actual real-life book? Unless You by J.D. Brooks. I'm never quite sure if they're actually just making this stuff up or if they're referring to actual stuff. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading! And the other one is Unless You by Captain Lopez. Hang on. Oh, wait, it's the same book. Unless You. Oh, and that's I get it. It's a review. Duh. Cat clock! My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologising and it won't stop on it says, I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants and I keep apologising. Gaffodo, you see it now too. It told me everything. Everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it. My eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going. I worry they will forget about me, so I need to writ EU about this because it can't keep going. But the cat will, because of its eyes, redacted. Exactly, that's how I'm going to apologise to people in future. Sorry, sorry. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. Please say that this was written by Donald Trump. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Rap God. That is another rap tune there. You're not going to make me do another rap, are you? Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Hey, you have questions about the prophets have your answer. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! Oh man, I'm so glad I'm reading these. It's like my sense of philosophy is just expanding so much by reading this. Okay, you wanted a rap. I'm applied suit in a pinstripe world. 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 Redacted. I'm applied suit in a pinstripe. There. I'm applied suit in a pinstripe world. 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 I'm applied suit in a pinstripe pinstripe world, I'm applied suit in a pinstripe world. In a pinstripe world, I'm applied suit in a pinstripe world, I'm applied suit in a pinstripe world. Shut up, Tark. I will read every single letter of every single letter. Tark is stuck in a... Tark.exe has performed an illegal operation and will be shut down. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to the alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I have accidentally dropped out of that message. Or maybe the government doesn't want me to read it. We won't let you renew. We resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel patriot. I went to lurk, but no. I missed one. I missed two. Vivid dreams. Oh, this can't be bad. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I'd greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only once or twice a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its centre. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. I think this guy's just been playing too much Silent Hill. Thank you, Drim. Thank you for recording that. I'm glad that you managed to get it. Did you fit it all in, or did it go on too long? I will never listen to it again. I kind of want to hear a TED Talk co-hosted by Tark and Luna. The thing is, I'm reading out what's in front of me. I don't even know what I would say normally. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it's not the case that you've dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing to you once more to ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink. I sometimes... Oh, right. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out at a colourless sky and white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I've become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Oh man, we've got more. Gee, this got to be almost done though. Was it letters procedure? Blackrock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes. We only picked up 3 though, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are ineligible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. I bring you love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the item outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Item was found in the Dead Letter Archive, where the Herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the item in her archive of letters. The thing... Yes, Lorraine Fitzgerald of Rivia, exactly. The thing about these letters actually must be fairly similar to what the actual government does receive on a daily basis. I know that there are nut jobs. I'm going the complete wrong way. I know that there are nut jobs out there who send stuff exactly like that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is this gonna work? Nope, this is the toilets. Perfect. I'm gonna cut it out and make an SFX. Nice. Hang on, which one is this? Oh, the I Bring You Love. I love that episode of The Simpsons. Okay. There's supposed to be a Japanese paper lantern in here somewhere. But first, I think I've got to kill some things.
Looks like I need to hit that shield
I
hard.
routinely get nutjob emails from a guy who emails half my universe about vaccines and autism. Really professional looking. Nice. It's like I found, or someone linked me to a YouTube channel they found before. Which is some, like, this guy must be like truly mentally disturbed. But like he essentially makes the same videos every day. He just tries playing songs really badly on a guitar and is pretty bad at them. And then occasionally he makes rant videos where he talks about ow. Ow. Okay, where's some health? Where he talks about how, like, the government is following him, and the fact that he can't go to the dentist one day is a sign of, like, how well, there's a conspiracy, and oh, it's just absolutely nut job. Ah, you gotta be kidding me! I'm this bad. I'm so bad. Autism caused by vaccines, or vaccines to prevent autism. Why not both? Vaccines to prevent autism caused by vaccines. Come on, I love the loading times in this game. The loading times are the best feature. You can go a bit faster than this, a slight bit faster than this. Just 2 or 3% faster than this. There we go. Almost at the end now. Okay, let's not derp up what was actually quite an easy fight.
That's an altered item up there.
Oh, she can see it. I can't. It has to be fairly close to the entrance then, because that's where I was when I saw it. Ow. Well, not ow, but almost ow. Maybe. Oh, it must be that red thing there, I guess. Which, in fact, is the thing I did identify earlier in the game. So perhaps if I wasn't stupid and kept forgetting things I'd seen. Oi! I don't remember allowing you to throw stuff at me. Oi! Oi! Whoa! Are you with me or are you with them? Okay, it's just constantly pulling more clocks in. Is there something I can do to fix this? Is it just a case of hitting it enough times? How about if I change my gun to the explosive one? You have to go now, buddy. You're still here. Like, I'll be around for another hour or so. I don't know if you'll be back by then, but nice. Cheers for dropping by. I hope you have a good weekend, whatever you're going to do. And yeah, I'll catch you again, either at my stream or at yours. Tark, are you in the Phasmophobia? I am not in the Phasmophobia stream, unfortunately. I'm looking forward to watching it though. Is Phasmophobia, is it purely VR or not? Because I don't actually have VR. How do I get into this? Oh, well, I do have a PC, Dream. I'm not completely incapable of playing PC games. But yes, you're right. I've not got a great PC, and also I can't stream off it. Ah, there we go. So yeah, I guess in fairness, actually, that's not too inaccurate.
Wasn't so bad.
VR is optional. But no. It's cool, Cat. Yeah, I stream off PS4. My PC is okay, but not fantastic. And the other annoying thing is I don't have a second monitor. So it's not convenient for me to stream off PC right now. I've got there's a whole thing, which is why I guess Drim has mentioned it. I need to work out my streaming setup, basically. But it's complicated. It involves money and, excuse me, moving house and so on. Can I get to the medical wing? Just look at how bad he's aiming. Yeah, exactly. Would anyone aim this badly? Oh, actually, Tuck would. Definitely controller action. Yeah, in fairness, if I was using a mouse, I would be aiming slightly better. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Cat. I appreciate you saying that. It's always nice to have people say they stopped by for the people. May not just be me, of course, and maybe everyone else. Hang on, does it say that? Does it say that? I need to update that. Yeah, okay, so since I added in the list of games I've streamed, I keep that up to date. Yeah, I know, I need to move that. I keep the list of games up to date, and I kind of forgot that I used to leave it in the games I play section. So, yeah, I've just completely lost track of all that. You're right, I need to update that. I'll do that after the stream today. But yeah, since I moved everything to the Google Doc is what I concentrate on keeping up to date. Those were good games, though. Those were genuinely good games. Okay, there's security around here somewhere. Or, sorry, the medical... I've been to the medical wing. How did I get to the medical wing? Is it the stairs? Or, like, something... Oh, it's that door there, isn't it? There's a tiny little thing saying... Oh, mechanical room. That definitely sounds like a medical wing. But it does say medical wing down here. Hang on, I've not been in here. I don't remember this place. Oh, hang on, do I? Maybe. Okay, this feels like a room with someone with a rocket launcher in. Also, this should be really good for getting the Hiss Ranger board countermeasure. Ow! Ow, I don't remember saying you could do that. Is that just a hand? Yeah, it's just a hand. Okay, sure. Oh, it's the hand chair! The chair that's a hand. I get it now. I might. At some point. It's not at the top of my list, but they are interesting games which I've actually never completed. I've started a couple of them, done them co-op. And just for one reason or another, never actually finished them. Interesting. Well, I don't need to fight these guys, do I? Yeah, I do. I can't go back. Okay, so what am I missing here? Do I have to, like, destroy these both at the same time? Is it even possible? Or maybe I just have to do them within a set time limit or something. Still not finished this area. Maybe it is just like a time limit thing. Except that one's not come back now. Mold autopsy. Yes, you can conduct autopsies on mold. I have seen it. Okay, good. We're done. Hang on. I don't remember. Memory is overrated, Tiny. What was I saying? But yeah, no, I might. From such a wide and far camera perspective, that small face was the most adorable thing. Drim, you have such a way with words. How could anyone not be taken in by your sweet whispers? Oh, good. I can't really be bothered to fight these guys, to be honest. Let's go back to the Panopticon. Okay, so last few times, I've had to clear out all the enemies there, and then something has appeared. Thank you, Triminator. I was actually quite sleepy. How are the kids doing? Are they, I mean, I think I only asked about a week ago or so, but they still managing to get to school or so on. How is Estonia doing right now in general? Is everything going to pot like it is here? Let's get up higher again, because it's much easier to go up than down. Might get that 11.2% stout and then slowly fall off to the dream world. How much is this 11.2% stout? Oh, it's actually, I guess some of the small countries are actually doing really well. That's fair enough. Just as well, I guess. Okay, yeah, I need 0.33 litre, that makes sense. Just a can, then. Now that we talked about sleepy, I feel sleepy. Okay, so the previous ones, I've had to fight a load of people. So if I run around, can I prompt some kind of combat sequence? This is literally just a thing to nowhere. Okay, good. Combat. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Whoa, that's a bit too close to my liking. Get wrecked. I'm certain there was another guy around here. Like 120 million%. I don't remember what awakeness feels like. At least you're not working today, Carthy. Or are you? Actually, I guess you've dropped by my streams when you have been working, so you might be. Okay, where else are there enemies? Oh, I see. Hello. No. Good, that's another board containment as well. Nice. Okay. It's got to be up, so let's go up. You finished at 54. 54 o'clock. Did you always do this many shifts for the shop floor? I swear, I only remember you talking about doing actual, like, non-IT shifts in the last couple of months or so? Or has it just been that we just never mentioned it before? Whoa! Whoa, what's that all about? And also, where did that come from? Where did that even come from? Look, if I just stand here, do you want to attack me again? Also, the music has just stopped. Did he kill himself or something there? Where is the traffic light, though? This place is huge. It could be anywhere. That's just a save point. Where is the traffic light? Got to sort out some dinner, so you're going to lurk for a bit. Enjoy the game. Have a great evening, everyone, if I'm not back before the end. That's cool, Ferret. That's cool. I'll be going for another 45 minutes, an hour, maybe. And then I'll be doing some more tomorrow anyway, so hopefully I'll catch you at one of them. If not, I will see you at someone else's stream. We only really started speaking since lockdown. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. That's true. That's true. Aha. Ow. Again, the music has stopped. Where's the traffic light? It has to be around here somewhere. It's probably in some really obvious place, but I can't think where. It shouldn't be through there. Oh, actually, tell you what.
Must be one of the missing alternatives.
Traffic light, red, green, yellow. Okay, yep, this is it.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Oh, hang on. Is it like
What is this thing's deal?
every time it turns red? I think if it catches me moving on red,
How is it
then it
doing
resets. Oh, and of course it leaves. Because of course, why would it not? I'm presuming I'm now free to run for a bit? Yeah, okay, it must be, this must be the threshold which you're allowed to go past or not. Oh, amber, sorry, yep, amber. Bing! Yoink!
Last escape doctor I didn't worry about.
That was pretty easy. I mean, it was a cool mechanic, I'll give it that. I'm not sure if they couldn't have done something a little bit more with it, but it was a kind of a cool mechanic, actually. Time for the crown jewel of the beer in my fridge. Puhasta Decadence. Is that decadence as in, like, the English word decadence? Like extravagant luxury? Over the top extravagant luxury? Oh, I can't be bothered fighting people again. Forget that. Now that I know that I can fast travel in the middle of combat, I freaking will fast travel in the middle of combat. Also, I might as well hand in the board countermeasure while I'm here. Strategic target hiss elevated. I could probably do that. Oh, I get a jukebox token for it as well. I might have some Belgian beers in the fridge. Might dig in. Yeah, Carthy. You come to a stream where the streamer doesn't drink alcohol, you should frickin' well expect to be made to drink beer.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, man.
That's cool, Rem. I'll see you later.
All of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
Is this guy just completely incompetent?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really.
His mouth moves a little bit too much for my liking. 2 ability points gained. Interesting.
Like always.
Like always. Okay, actually, let's take a look at my missions again. Most likely, the last weekend I'll be allowed to drink for a while. Oh, yeah, because you said you were having some health issues, didn't you? Sorry to hear about all that, man. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Also, let's change my gun out. Pierce and grip should be fine. Why would they be giving me level 1s? In what world would I want a level 1 right now? Yeah. Oh yeah, what is the latest? What is the latest? You're on old meds until appointment on Friday, where you either get told you're allowed funding for the less rubbish option, or the more rubbish option. Yeah, well I hope you get good news. Not a cool situation at all. I'm a refund, don't really care. Oh, hang on, what's this? Shatter. Absolute! Have I seen a level 5 mod before? I'm actually going to trade out this. Put Shatter in. And then shove that level 5 mod in. That should be quite nice. And then I'll get rid of some... I'll keep that. Reload speed. Tell you what, actually, can I upgrade anything right now? I can. Not that I really used these, but Shatter is probably the one I would use next. Now let's go back in and equip another thing to it. More projectiles, man. Headshot damage. Ammo cost while levitating. Interesting. Yeah, let's stick the recoil on. And then let's get rid of it. Because I still don't like it. Ooh, we've got some more stuff to read. There isn't really good news to be had at this point, as depressing as that sounds. So how long is this likely to go on for? I didn't know this was all going on, to be honest. I mean, I knew you said you were taking meds, but I just assumed that you'd, like, had a muscle injury or something. Excuse me. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Excuse me. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. I'm not sure if I'd want to sit in that chair. It looks a bit gropey. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. Man, the 1960s were a weird time. The hand's palms form a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with the force of redacted. His fingers have also been observed to change position, yeah, gropey, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. So it's stealth gropey, nice. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Werewolf gropey. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Real werewolf gropey. Found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany. A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumours when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAI 6122 for details. This item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. You know, we've kind of bound these, but we've just left them where they were. I'm not sure that's a really effective technique. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Doge would want to see this one. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More noticeable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its red, rich colour and warm, comforting glow. Yeah, actually, I haven't had ramen in basically forever. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, amber, not yellow, amber, and green. A popular children's game, see CBA 316 for details, is believed to be integral to the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of redacted from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. Seems legit. Definitely just a gas leak. Mold autopsy, oh yeah. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to the extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Lovely! Autopsies, dead bodies, are nice. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression... we can say retrogression. It's not regression we can't say, but retrogression we can. Their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Well, this kind of feels like your own fault. You had a ramen yesterday on stream. Yeah. Seems like a dream. Minimal change disease. I've definitely not heard of minimal change disease. Oh, hang on. This This is a Carthy, isn't it? A Carthyism. But still. Okay, I'm not going to go for that. I'm actually going to try this. I'm going to see... I'm kind of feeling all the travelling around the map stuff right now. Whoa! Not like that, though. So I've got to go to maintenance for this. Maybe if I go to Quarry Entrance, I'll find an actual save point in Blackrock Quarry afterwards. I love the term Carthyism. Oh, is it actual name? I did. Sorry, Drim. I missed your ASMR mukbang. I didn't even see the notification. I'll have to watch it on the VOD. I'm annoyed because I've been waiting for that. Something to do with the kidneys. It's a kidney disease. I'd never heard of it before. Or maybe I had and I just blanked it out, because let's be honest, there's a lot of human conditions out there, aren't there? But yeah, it is... did you know that you had this the whole time? Or is it only just been diagnosed? And sorry, yeah, did you... I'm not sure if you answered as well when I asked... I might have missed it when I said, how long is this likely to go on for? I guess with minimal change disease, you'd expect minimal change. But hopefully, eventually you will get maximal change. Right, okay, so I need to just dodge straight past these guys. Oh, hang on, is Thompson... Yeah, Thompson is actually the bloke. Unfortunately, he's in a really annoying room. But I'll work with it. Oh, okay, so all I had to do was kill him. I didn't actually have to loot him or anything. Well, that was easy. Where should I go next? Let's go to ventilation. I think there's one in ventilation. You got diagnosed a year ago, and there's no real telling how long it'll go on for. Until one of the treatments works, I suppose, if any of them work. Well, I guess the plus side as well of you waiting to hear whether they're going to give you the expensive treatment or the non-expensive treatment is that you will at least be getting at minimum 2 different types of treatment if one of them doesn't work. It does at least suggest that there are multiple different things that they can try. But yeah, so is this like one of those diseases that, you know, infection, whatever it is, that like still not very many people know about then, or something like that? Are the treatments equivalent or just... Yeah, that's a fair question as well. That is a fair question. Probably this way? Oh, hello, I've got friends. I'm probably going to kill them, let's be honest. Move, you frickin' idiot! I am literally trying to lob things at people. And then they just walk casually back to their posts. Well, I mean, this is pretty quick and easy. I never have a problem with quick and easy. There's 3 different medications you can be put on before having... Well, I mean, at least there is also dialysis and transplant, but none of those sound fun at all. Yeah, I really hope that you get some good news, man, because that just sounds horrible. Not this way. I want to go this way. I am looking for a bloke called Remus. Possibly the twin of Romulus. I hear the music, but I don't see anyone. Oh, there you are. Look, would you stop moving? It's really annoying. Ow. Oh, there you are.
Another old squad mate of Horatius.
Oh, he counts as it's elevated as well. Nice. Okay, so I just need to go back this way now. I'm making good progress on this mission. There's no, let's be honest, there's no fun in any kind of medical procedure. Atlas chamber, cool. Not regression. Regression is a banned word. We can use retrogression though. But yeah, I hope you have some good news. It's just not a cool situation at all. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's get a bit of cover. Well, that was easy.
Just like Rish said.
I hadn't even gone near him. How do I know if there was a pouch there? And then if I go out this way... Or maybe if I don't go out this way. Apparently there should be a way through. Maybe it's the other side. Whoops. Oh, hi guys. I've listened to that already. That's the corridor I couldn't get through. As a mod, I don't care what's banned. I just love the Kirsty Carthy Civil War. The best decision I ever made was picking two people who would just completely endlessly bicker at each other. Well, that was hard. That was Well, that thing has actually stopped. Oh, no, it hasn't. That was really weird. Why did it stop blinking? Oh, hang on, there's one more. Down in NSC coolant pumps. What's the quickest way of getting back there? Civil War, how cute. Wait, what is wrong with the word? Oh, okay, I guess nothing's wrong with the word regression here, but try mentioning it in one of Kirsty's streams. There are worse R words than regression. Add an R in front of a monkey. Add an R in front of a monkey. What am I missing with that one? Furnace chamber is where I want to go. I can see it there. Why can I not select it? Ah, there it is. Yes, Ramonkey. Hey, Doge. Doge, you missed... I found the perfect thing for you earlier. I'm trying to remember where it was now. You also missed. No, I mean I was gonna mention that as well, Kirsty. But no, that's not the one I was thinking of. Hang on, let me look at the papers. I remember roughly where it was. And yeah, I'm alright, thank you. How are you? It was in the case files? Oh yeah, here. We found a lantern that had ramen on it. Yeah, I also did read something out over and over again. There's a clip of that as well. Yeah, if you read through the description there, this thing has ramen written on it. I saw this and thought of your Pastafarian prayer. Yes, I also brought love. I bring you love. Anyway, I have got one more bloke to kill. And to get to him... How do I get to him? It ain't in the furnace room, I'll tell you that much. It must be down here, even though this doesn't make sense on the map. Because the entrance is absolutely supposed to be over there, but whatever, it must be down here. Yeah, there's been some really weird things I've found today. Oh, hello. I can get through here now. What's this place? Or is it just another way into the same room? Someone watch my health for me and tell if I'm about to lose it all by standing in a whole load of spores. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Whoa, nope. Look, would you stop dodging everything? It's really awkward. Makes life a lot harder. Right, somewhere around here there's supposed to be a bloke called Heppenstall. Also, this looks like a prime candidate position for where one of the spores I'm supposed to find is. Hang on. Happy birthday, Doge Mum. Oh right, Mum said. Oh right, it's your mum's birthday. Nice. You doing anything nice for her birthday? Before I go on and kill this bloke, let me just check out the missions. Because I've got this mission here. Is there a... No, they're all in research. They're all in fact, they're all in active threshold. Right, okay, fine. Let's put the mission back on again then. Alright, somewhere in this room is a guy called Heppenstall. I saw you. Hi! You're not even Heppenstall.
All
Oh, okay, apparently you are Heptonstall.
Arish saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
Right, okay, so where am I going? Back this way, I guess. Booked at a table at a fancy restaurant and bought her the iPhone. Wow, you bought her an iPhone for her birthday. That is, whoa, 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 that's not cool. Okay, let's try a different route up. Had to cancel dinner. Oh man, what kind of dinner was it going to be? Not that it makes it like any better at all, discussing stuff that are no longer going to happen, but still. What kind of food does she like? We're getting Chinese. I mean, that's fair enough. Chinese can still be nice. I need to go to Central Executive. How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, thank you. I've not done too much today. Went out with my family to a little cafe to see my sister and her husband and her kid for lunch. It's about all the times we get to see them at all. Now just chilling for the rest of the weekend, really. In fairness, her existing parents can be like that though, can't they? My parents are a bit more up to date now, but there was a time when both of them pretty much insisted on having a phone that was about 10 years old on the basis that they didn't need a more up-to-date phone. And I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, it does kind of tend towards a certain reputation. Thai, mostly seafood. Nice. Okay, let's get me some more points.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
That way she just walked into the camera there.
None of mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside
Yes.
the pouches? Too late now.
No, the story's confidential, but well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of werewolf
Oh, good, a
gathering
werewolf
state
gathering,
before-
nice.
Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
So wait. They all bought these silver bullets.
Me too.
They all kept them inside a pouch. And these people all died, and he wants to do something to commemorate them by. He can't think of anything other than, let's wear all 6 pouches. Why don't you just like make a necklace out of them or something? Put them all in one pocket without the pouches. Also, why did I just decide to talk to him? That smile was horrible.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Oh, snap. Don't talk back to me, I'm the director. Oh boy, we got ourselves another suit. It is pajamas, basically. It's just pajamas. Doge points a pregnant woman. What's inside? Nice. I didn't mean to change into the pajamas, no. Okay, let's get the 8-point ability. Oh man, this is going to change the game for me. Holding and launching up to 3 objects and energy recovers while I'm holding it. This is just going to be infinite launch now. I don't need to fire my gun anymore. I'm just going to be launching everything. Nice, Drim. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a Drim comment. Secretly, I bet all of the bullets together become a powerful altered item. He's just yeah, this is probably true. Drim gonna Drim. But yeah. Oh, that skill. That skill has the power to be amazingly OP. Okay, I've done a lot of chasing stuff around recently. So let's go and find Artie the janitor again. Everyone's favourite character. Where is that? Yeah, there we go, ventilation. I apologise for all the squeaking of my chair. Oh, I love these loading times. Someone wake me up when the game's loaded. I'm just going to lean back, close my eyes, set my alarm for a couple of hours' time. Eventually. I was just talking about it a couple of hours ago, Tiny. It's complicated, basically. I don't really want to face cam inside the room I'm in right now, because it's a small room. I run my own stream in the background, so you'll be having the weird endless mirror effect. I've got a chair which constantly sinks during my stream, so I'd slowly disappear off the bottom of the camera. Just everything. It's just a mess. And also the other thing is, to do a face cam, I need to be able to stream through a PC, and my PC is just not set up for it right now. It's just not in a position to do that. Oh, here, yeah, let's find out how big this is. Hang on, wait, what? This doesn't seem to be... I'm not seeing three things here. It is recovering the power, though. Very slowly, not quite as fast as I was hoping for. Oh, hang on, there's a door I haven't opened yet. Hang on, let me just read that description again. Can I actually see my skills? No, I think I'd have to go back to a save point. But yeah, I feel a bit chipped. I feel like ripped off. Where are my three things that I was holding? Oh snap! Doge, gifting a sub to Pharaoh. Thank you. Pharaoh, congratulations. I don't know why I'm congratulating you, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah. You get the custom limited edition Tark emotes, all 2 of them. Count them, 1 and 2. Yeah, thank you very much, Doge, that's very generous. That's incredibly generous. Where on earth is the janitor's room? Here we go. Oh, he has to go and talk to that painting on the wall because the game tells you to. Whoa, hang on, what's this? Oh, of course we're going to get a whole load of missions from him as well. So, okay, are these just like eliminate a load of mold? Talk to the plants. Yes, okay. Talk to the plants. Guys, I've got to search the janitor's office for information about Artie's whereabouts. I can't work out where he could possibly be. I mean, there's just no clues here. The freaky door. There's just no clues. Absolutely no clues. I can't work it out. Where is it? Where could it possibly be? Also, does that look a bit like Bob Odenkirk, aka Saul Goodman in Better Call Saul? Does that look like Saul Goodman to anyone? Commences basking. It's a pretty good deal. I get to do this now. Yeah, you do. So if I ask you about Facecam like 5 times per stream, I mean, okay, let me put this side. This is the other side. So I want to get a new PC. I've wanted a new PC for a while. I've spec'd out a new PC, and then they announced all the RTX stuff. The new range of graphics cards. So I've lined up myself to get, well, not lined up. I want to get myself an RTX 3070. The 3070 isn't released until the 29th of October, so that's another 2 weeks I've got to wait anyway. But I'm probably going to wait longer anyway because of all the problems that the RTX 3080 has had, because that's making me a little bit concerned. But it doesn't look like... Okay, fair enough. Maybe it does look more like Conan O'Brien. Yeah, I can go for that. Okay, but yeah, so all the problems that the 3080's had with the crash to desktops and so on, apparently there's problems with like something like the order of the chipsets, so you've got to be really careful about which one you order from. So I'm going to have to wait until basically people reveal all the information about which are the reliable versions and which aren't. And then once I've done that, I'll be able to buy a PC. Hopefully, well, thankfully I get paid right. And then I've got to see if I can start streaming from the new house. Yeah, basically, I'm coming up with excuses, let's be honest. Looks like me coming out of a sauna drinking happy beer. Or being happy drinking beer.
The son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
What? Is that like a... Lomille lops, holiday humps? Oh, okay. That could be a sunset, or it could be a nuclear like mushroom. I'm not sure which. I was gonna get a PS5 in time for Cyberpunk, but need to continue saving for a house. PS5 it is. Yeah, there will be some work. And talking of work, Kirsty, can we do what we were talking about? Put a little bit of a time aside, and do a screen share. I don't know if I can squeeze it today, but definitely tomorrow. Don't let me forget. Hi. But yeah, because I really do want to fix the issues I've had recently. I definitely feel cheesed off right now. I'm not getting my money's worth out of this whole holding up to 3 items. But yeah, I want to sort out my alerts again, because I really liked it when I had the bot actually telling me when people like followed and cheered and so on. And I'm kind of annoyed. Yeah, what's it finished for, Artie? I didn't realise. I thought you weren't there anymore. I was kind of hoping you'd get to see him. Oh, here we go. Is that an actual Finnish phrase that people actually say? He seemed to be suggesting I have to jump out of here. Okay. But I don't necessarily have to go to this one. That's where the glow is. Oopsie! Der derp, der derp, der teedly derpy derpy dum. Is Artie actually a common Finnish name? I mean, I realised it would be a Finnish name. It's the Artie. He probably loves going on holiday to a mushroom cloud. I used to work with a chap called Artie. When we go on summer holiday, we joke like that. What does it actually mean? What was it? Loladay Lomp Holiday Homp? Something like that? I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, well, I'm curious. What does it mean? Wee! Hello, Aru hug! I do not see that emote. Oh man, this loading times. I literally could catch up on sleep between the loading times. Where do I even have to go again now? Dagnabbit. Why can't he have a save point in his office? Oh, hang on. Since we're here, let's go back and take a look at the skill tree. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. How? How do I do it? I want to know. Is it like multi-tap L or something? I appear to be holding nothing right now. Oh, L2. Ah. Boom. Nice. Okay, that's quite cool. And it does kind of track multiple people as well. Okay, so mission never use anything again other than this ability is in full operation. The thing is, I've got to be a bit more sparing on how quickly I fire it, or else I don't recover my energy. It's only after I've been holding things for a few seconds that I recover the energy. Regime, okay, no more powers it is. Okay, Carthy. Okay, we wait, what? Did I go through too fast? Okay, Carthy, we need to establish the rules on this. So, obviously you know that I'm about to drop through a place. If I just drop down here, I'm going to die of full damage, and I'm certainly not going to make it across to the other platform over there. So, are you asking me to die over and over for 10 minutes? Or am I at least allowed to do that? Okay, I must die. Fine, okay. What's the time? 19:02. Okay, good. 10 minutes of just me running over to this room and falling to my death. This is going to be good. Or should I just change mission to something where I still can't use powers, but I can at least not die? Well, not die as easily. No, just die. Okay, let's clear this up. Does everyone want me to just keep dying in this mission over and over again, or should I go and do another mission where at least I might have a challenge? Stick Yakety Sax on. Do you want me to stick Yakety Sax on at the same time? I have done it before. Pharaoh's voted for another mission. Carthy, you need to stick a poll up. I will actually pause it for 2 minutes. Use your mod powers and stick a poll up. Yeah, Carthy does want me to just keep dying over and over. Or I'll do the poll myself, if Carthy isn't doing it. In the meantime, hang on. Yep. Yakety Sax and death, or different mission. I will, just to make it fair, I will not vote in this. Oh, it's even. 2 versus 2. If it, I'll just clear this up as well. I'm just going to make this, you know, if it finishes even, then I'm going to cast the deciding vote. And I'm going to cast it for a different mission. But yeah, if it finishes one way or the other, then I will follow Yakety Sax. Do you know you might also know it as the Benny Hill music? I've got it ready and it's set on loop. Death is winning fairly substantially. I'm guessing possibly because several people went and logged into alt accounts. Okay. So, Yakety Sax mission, while I fail this over and over again for, I'll call it 9 minutes now. I'm actually giving you time back for the time that we did the poll for. So until 19:14, Let's just have me dying over and over again. Here's some music. Hang on, where have I actually got to go? I've got lost already. This is good. This is a perfect start. Can you hear it? I'm assuming you can hear it. Oh, sorry, no powers. I'm not even allowed to do that. I won't do that again in future, don't worry. What did you want it to, what did you want to do, Pharaoh? Oh man, I wish this had shorter loading times. You're gonna be gypped on the loading times. Welcome back, Doge. You've come back to me. I've been asked. I have literally been asked to die over and over for 10 minutes. So that's what I'm doing right now. Thank you, Drim. I will see you later. To be honest, I'm going to be finishing up the stream not long afterwards anyway. Oh, right. Kirsty doing a Zoidberg. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, yeah. I did like the Luigi thing, but Zoidberg might suit it better. Is this too loud, by the way? This is extremely loud to me. But I wanted to make sure that the microphone picked it up. Do I need to turn it down? No, it's good. Okay, good. Fine. Come on. Load faster. I've got deaths to serve up. Come on. I think this section just kind of speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? Oh, I'm losing so much sauce for this as well. It's great. Every time you guys make me die. Oh, Carthy is gonna... Oh, see, Awee's going. Right, fair enough. I thought you were leaving after making me do this. You got to take off. That's cool. I'll catch you again, Awee, and I will be streaming again tomorrow as well. But yeah, I thank you for dropping by. I will see you again. Faster, Carthy. I can go faster if you want. If you will allow me to use the boost power. Is that an acceptable use of power, or is that too much? Because it is supposed to be no powers. No boost. Okay. No going faster. There is then. That's the first time that this soundtrack has died out. It is actually kind of interesting doing these because you learn some things about the game. like about the way that that door only unlocks after a certain amount of time and so on. There goes more sauce. I'm surprised you guys aren't keeping count of the death or something like that. It's 4. Okay, you are keeping track of the death. We've got another 4 minutes. I reckon that they can squeeze 3 more deaths in there. Well, I'm also learning about how early I can start running when the game hasn't even finished loading. Can I skip some time by going over here? There you are, I found a skip. Oh man, are you kidding? You actually want another 10 minutes of this? Are you joking? What are you doing to me? What are you actually doing to me? I presume, Rem, that you also want me to just keep dying. We want death. Oh, Carthy, thank you so much. 20 minutes, a full third of an hour of me just running along a corridor until I die. Tiny, you're joining in on it as well. I feel just the love in the air is just so phenomenal. The air is... I wish the air was a bit thicker so that I wouldn't fall to my death. Try walking on it, exactly. You say that sarcastically, but you're the only one not laughing. You know, I sat down about 2 years ago and went, I'm going to start streaming. I'm going to start playing games online. It's going to be great. Some people are going to come and watch me. They're going to chat to me. And all that they're really going to care about is just seeing me fall to my death over and over again for 20 minutes while Benny Hill music plays in the background. It's great. It's going to be... This is what streaming's here for. Stream, they said. It'll be fun. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? I actually might be getting to the point where I could start running this route before it even loads. I managed to turn the camera around properly there. The way that she jumps over while Yakety Sax is playing is just absolutely perfect as well. Whoa, that's alright, that's a power. I didn't mean to use that. I was just trying to jump over the side. That's the tune starting all over again. That's 10 minutes. We've done 10 minutes of this. We've just got another 10 minutes of this to go. Cheating. I don't think I even saved any time, Carthy. It didn't change anything. I just died again. You know, I just died in about the same time. It wouldn't have taken that long to run round. Stream, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Exactly. You do realise as well, all of you, next time that you have a game that you're playing and you add in a redemption that in any way can be used to make you die, I will be right on it. Yeah, I'll go back to the start of the 20 minutes. Sure, why not? Remy, thank you. Remy? Rembommy. Oh, I can just run straight through. I don't even need to jump over. Rem, what did I say? Just say, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. The fact that you chose to subscribe while I was doing this just says it all. Congratulations, you get yourself the limited edition 2 Tark emotes as well. You say this as though I'm not constantly tortured by my stream. Well, this is very true. I don't know why you'd want to make it worse for yourself, Carthy. Talking of which, Carthy, you've been playing that Genshin Impact, haven't you? I'm surprised you guys can hear me over the music. I can't hear myself think. But yeah, I heard. Have you tried typing in the chat on Genshin? Because I heard that apparently, it being a Chinese game, it's got Chinese censorship in it as well. Apparently, if you try typing in the words Taiwan or Kong, as in Hong Kong, it censors the word and won't let you type it. Oh, that was not the right way? Or, well, I'm lost. I've got very lost. There it is. I tried to move before I'd even caught up, and I just got completely lost. Have you actually tried it? Have you tried typing the words in? Apparently it even censors Kong if you use it for other things. So apparently if you type in King Kong, it'll do King asterisk. I mean, I've not actually tried it. I haven't played the game myself, but I hear this is a thing. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. It's like, it's when you get to the point where you're just not even surprised by it anymore. Also, the silly thing is that that's the only thing I know about that game. Like, I barely even know what genre it is. I don't know what the story is about. All I know is it censors the words Taiwan and Hong Kong. You feel like it's probably a little bit counterproductive at this point. Nope. Once again, I've got that wrong. I'm trying to get to a point where I can start running this before it's even loaded, and I keep getting it wrong. See, I've heard the word gacha before, but I don't even have a clue what gacha is. What is gacha? I'm not much. I'm not as big of a weeb as you guys. I don't tend to watch much anime and so on. How much sauce have I even got left? Man, I used to have 14,000 sauce. It's like microtransaction game, but you earn them too. Oh, everyone loves microtransactions. Oh, music's starting again. You don't know how to explain, but don't really understand yourself. Fair enough. So is it just one of those games where it's just become popular because Twitch streamers have been streaming it again? Like Among Us and Phasmophobia? Because I've been seeing tons of people playing it. I'm sorry, Cat. I'm sorry. They made me. We got outvoted. It's only going to go on for 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. And if someone does redeem it again, I'm fortunately going to have to say that I've got to head off anyway. So I won't even be able to accept it. I'll have to do it for the next time you come along. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't know anything about it. It just suddenly exploded out of nowhere because people streamed it. The thing is, once people stop streaming it, is it just going to die again? Like, I can already see Fall Guys' popularity seems to have basically just tanked. I left to make food, and then every time I come back, it's just a red flashing screen. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, Canadian. I don't know if you can even hear me over this. Two people, Carthy, I'm just going to name drop. It was Carthy and Rembami, have both redeemed no force powers, and a vote was put up that I have to keep doing the same mission where I need force powers to get to the next area. So it was a very conscious decision. They have asked me to keep dying over and over again for 20 minutes. Literally over and over again for 20 minutes. That's why Yakety is playing. Fall Guys longevity was always quick. Yeah, no, that's true. And especially when they released their patch and only added 4 new maps. It's disappointing, I've got to say. Oh, I almost got it right that time. Almost got it right that time. Yeah, this is the thing. It does. If they, like, doubled the number of maps, it would be great. And they are doing some things now. They're, like... They're adding new modes you can do. Like, every week it rotates. There was one that was only races. And now, this week, it's only maps that involve slime eliminations. So they are mixing it up, but there's just not enough content. Yeah, and it's true. It's not really a party game. The thing about Among Us, as far as I'm concerned, is it looks really fun when I've watched people streaming it, but it basically makes interaction with your viewers much harder, it seems. Some people, I think you and Law did it quite, or at least, yeah, you and Law did it quite well. But a lot of people, when I've watched them playing Among Us, they've just basically just not bothered reading chat anymore because they're talking to the other people in the game. It can't be stopped. I want it to stop as well. 2 more minutes. It's going to go for 2 more minutes and then it's going to stop. Yeah, if you take advantage of it, but it depends on doing things right, and a lot of people don't. I'm still going the wrong way. I'm just going to stop trying to do this blind. I can't. I'm not good enough. 2 more minutes. That's 2 more deaths. Just 2 more deaths. Like 80% of the time, I can't read chat. I'm just doing this. I really can't. 80% of the time spent playing can be spent interacting with chat. Yeah, I guess when you're dead as well. Actually, no, it's true. Okay, it's true actually, because the game relies on not talking at certain points. Okay, I'll give you that. It's true. Yeah, I'll take it back. It can be done pretty well. It can be done pretty well. I'm just always a bit skeptical of multiplayer games. Like, I'll be interested to see how the Phasmophobia later works. Because that feels like a game, again, where basically everyone's just going to have to spend all their time talking to each other and not to chat. But we'll see. I'm not going to write it off too much, too early. I see, I've barely even seen any streams of Phasmophobia. It does sound like a bit of a limited game. It doesn't sound like the kind of game I would... I mean, I would play it if other people wanted to play it. Because any game is more fun when it's co-opted. Jesse, just get through. Okay, fine, I'm going the wrong way down. Whatever. But yeah, it from what I've heard of it, it does seem a bit like just a limited game. It's a bit like when people stream things like Dead by Daylight and so on. Sure, great game, but in terms of gameplay, you're just watching the same thing over and over. We managed to talk with chat with like 5 or 6 people in voice and requiring coordination, no problem. I don't get it. There'll always be people who do it well and people who don't. Although super excited for the gang to have a go at it together, says man jumping off cliff. Yeah, it's true, but at least if I was playing a game with other people... Oh snap, the time's actually finished. Sorry guys, it's actually finished. It's over. It is actually over. I can think that music is going to be playing through my head for the next week. Anyway, but at least if I'm playing with other people, then they're suffering too. I mean, they're playing too. So we've got half of chat goes thank, you know, all the good stars in the universe, and the other half of chat is like having withdrawal symptoms now. Okay, let's see how far I can get in the next like 5 minutes. Kirsty, you you actually know what happened though, right? I ain't frickin' dying here again. I've died here too many times already. Where is it? Where is this taking me? Have I been here before? No, I clearly haven't, because there's things to do. Ooh. Yoink. I heard music. Okay, so you saw how... Give us the music back. You saw how I had to float across that gap, right? So I mucked it up, and Carthy used that opportunity to use the no powers redeem. That's just music, right? So I said, okay, let's work this out. You know, how is this going to work? Is this... Are you literally asking me to just die over and over again, or can I go and do something else? No, they wanted me to die over and over again. There was a poll in chat and everything. So and then there was another redeem, and then someone said stick on yakety sax. So for 20 minutes straight, I just had to keep running down a corridor. Oh, what? Hang on, let me. When did you redeem that though? I'm pretty sure you redeemed that while I was down this corridor, so it's too late. Go back. I ain't going back. Not after 20 minutes. Are you actually kidding? As I was floating. Are you being... I will point out as well, Kirsty, if you weren't here before, I did say, if someone redeems it again, I'm going to say I've got to go for food. And then I will do it another stream. But fricking heck, just for you, Kirsty. I'm not sticking yakety sax back on. Okay, let's just establish this, because I've quick got to go for food. Do people actually want me to die 10 more times? People, you actually want me to just keep dying for another 10 minutes? You need the music. I'm gonna have to ban everyone. Do it, Tark. It's actually put me back in this room as well. So I literally can just die even... It's a little less impressive dying from here. Hang on, I'm gonna try and do something. Allow me this use of force powers, Kirsty. Not force powers. Allow me this use of powers because it's for your benefit. Oh, no, I don't think I can. Okay, no, I've got another plan. I hate my life. Why do I do this? Okay, start the 10 minutes. 1929. We're going on till 1939. And I swear, you be my witnesses. If anyone does this again, no. Just freaking no. I'm just turning off the console. Okay, apparently Trim wants me to turn off the console. I saw. I'm actually not. Drim, I will remember. I'm not going to waste it. But it's not going to be this stream. I'm sorry. I can't anymore. I can't anymore. Half an hour of just running down the same corridor to my death is too much for me. Thank you, Doge. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Yes, senor, yes. Again. Watch Tark die inside stream. I know. I think it was going to happen anyway, Pharaoh, even without another 10 minutes. We love you, Tark. Why, if you love me, why would you make me do this? We can't see your face. We might be enjoying this. Doge, you've got it. You've bang on the money. Every time I play games on my own, what I do is I go, yeah, okay, I'm gonna just spend half an hour dying the same way over and over again now. It's because I'm that bad, Rem. Apparently I need to get good. I need to find a way of learning the game, you know. Apparently I'm just not up to scratch. Apparently people are sitting on points. I need to find some better redeem. Something that will distract you guys. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick in an OCD redeem for like 10,000 points, and because the OCD redeem is so popular, everyone will just keep spending all their money on it. How long can I go hungry? Science suggests about 3 days before I starve to death. Wonder if he's gonna fool this time. I don't know. One day he might accidentally make the jump by mistake. There is literally an emote for everything. It's like The Simpsons. $7,777 Turkish. If I did that, Kirsty, I would have to add in an OCD redeem. Because I'm not cruel enough to put that in without some way of people resetting their balance to a not even number. But I guess I could. Boring comment, but OCD is... Sorry, yeah. I will call it COD, yeah. It's a thing now. Yep, Call of Duty. I'll try and remember it's COD now. OCD 2, Electric Boogaloo. What even is that? Oh, that kind of COD. Yeah, I was thinking of Call of Duty. I guess if I ever get a proper setup, this is going to end up being a sound effect, isn't it? Well, where am I going? This way. I can't believe I've just spent the last half an hour running down this corridor and jump into my death. Half an hour. Well, it will be half an hour at the end. At least I don't have to fight these guys over and over again in these corridors. Although, I guess it would be a good thing for me and a bad thing for you guys, because I wouldn't be jumping to my death during that point. Cat don't look like a fish. It's true, but I don't think that's supposed to be a Catfish. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Catfish? I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's be honest. It's the verbal diarrhea again. Yes, Canadian. It's costing me a lot of resource. It's literally draining away my ability to craft items. But, hey. In fairness, this isn't the first time I've had something like this. What was it I had before that, I can't remember. I've had other things before, though, basically, where I ended up wasting resources because of people making me do things. Oh, yeah. So I played some games before. Things like Sniper Elite. And I had I put on basically a Rambo mode, a Redeem, where I just had to go nuts and kill everything. You know, games where I'm actually supposed to be stealthing, so I had to just run around firing wildly. And in games like Sniper Elite, you get like 2 clips of ammo for a machine gun in the entire level. So I would waste it in like 5 seconds. It was great. You're going to get a glass of wine. Kirsty, I'm going to be done in another 3 minutes. Thankfully, 3 minutes I have to survive this for. Gin. I think I need some gin after this. I'm actually going to need a drink after this stream. Carthy, you did this to yourself. Understand this. You did this to yourself. Not my fault. Just put gin and wine together, Kirsty. It'll be fine. You can call it, I was going to say Jine, but no, Win would be a better name. You can call it Win. And with a name like Win, how could you not? Tuck was never the best about making sensible decisions. Never have truer words been spoken. The day I decided to start streaming this game, how did I know it was going to be the most fatal mistake I ever made? Gwyn, yeah, Gwyn will do. Carthy coming in with the Drim style comment. ¿Por qué no los dos, Kirsty? Los dos? Why? What is the 2 in Spanish? Couldn't stream when? Not for me. You can ask Kirsty. Kirsty might. Gwant. Kirsty, I don't want to know if Drim is rubbing off on you. Literally or metaphorically. Well, where am I going? Gwant? Gwant. Yeah, Gwant is probably the best one. Oh, why not both? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why not both? Why not neither? Neither jumping nor dying. I figured you probably did, Drim. I figured you probably did. Actual answer, I'm starting Witcher 3 DLC after... Oh, okay, nice. Nice. There you are, Canadian. You get your Gwent streams. And I get to stop. Well, okay, technically the timer hasn't finished. I will give you one more, guys. One more. Almost made it, don't give up. One more death and then I'm done. This gives me no time to finish. Doge, get on it. You'll finish faster if you quit your job. I mean, I didn't say that. Yeah, you will have to stop playing the Football Manager. Although, the Football Manager is the kind of game that you could play at the same time as playing something else, let's be honest. You literally could just have Football Manager on one screen and Witcher on the other, and occasionally press buttons when you need to make a substitution. Unemployment is underrated. Exactly, if it's underrated, you should be willing to give it a shot, I think. Here we go, guys. This is the last one you're getting in this stream. Make it count, okay? Okay, here we go. There. Last one. And with that, my ears are suddenly ringing. Literally, my ears are ringing. Sanity. Half an hour I spent running down a couple of corridors and jumping to my death. Half an hour. That was the equivalent of my whatever the name of that guy Kirsty fought for an hour and then the game crashed was. That was my moment. Gonna get the gin out and wax some yakety slow. Carthy, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Oh yeah, senor, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get as much done as possible at the start of next stream before people turn up. In the quiet point, like when there's not much going on. So that by the time that the no force powers thing trigger, I'm gonna be somewhere where I can actually get stuff done. You're gonna hear that. Oh, I'm gonna hear that music for much more than the evening, Ram. I'm gonna hear that music in my dreams for the next week. Stream early. Everyone turn up at 2 PM to be ready. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Right, I need to finish. Guys, I'm gonna give you another choice. I'm not gonna do a. Fine. Whatever. Just shout it out in chat. We can raid Chrono, who's doing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We can raid Expert Ninja, who turned up earlier, who was doing some Twitch sings. We can raid Dante, who's doing Death Stranding. Yeah, let's stick with those three. I don't want to give too many options, or else everyone will just say one and it'll be impossible. Who should we raid? Chrono with Assassin's Creed, Dante with Death Stranding, Expert, Twitch sings. Tark needs to finish. I could raid you, Carthy. It wouldn't be the first time I'd raided someone who was not streaming. But I'm not going to. Not this time. Next time you're on, next time you're live, I might. Death Stranding is basically what we just watched. You turn Control into a Strand type game. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. That's convinced me I'm gonna raid Chrono. He did drop by earlier and chat to us for a while. So, yeah. Raid Doge's... Okay, I mean, if you want to, everyone can make the raid message "Happy Birthday, Doge's mum." It might confuse Chrono and his viewers, but by all means, if you want to drop a "Happy Birthday, Doge's mum" as the raid message, then by all means do so. Otherwise, you can drop the Tark raid message that Kirsty has put up for us. Carthy, let's not go there. Let's just... I'm not sure that Doge would be... Oh, wow, Doge is actually doing it himself. Fine. Yeah, sure, okay. Anyway, I can't stop you guys from posting it, so let's go. Let's go and raid Chrono. Thanks, guys. I have absolutely hated myself for the last half an hour. It's been great. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm going to get as much of the game done as possible before you guys turn up. It was a joke. Doge, sorry, it may be too late. I can't stop them. Anyway, yep, see you guys.